Of what?
Huh? I don't know. I won't worry about it.
He's playing
Wait, why did
poker.
I get rid of... For
What?
some reason, I deleted the bad time simulator from my liked tabs. Weird.
Also, you are now all live on air.
Cool.
Dicks.
Want to watch me do a no-hit run on Sans?
Cock. This kid.
And balls.
Oh my lord.
Get ready for your nautical miles.
Wait, what the hell?
Not tickle miles? Not tickle?
What are you tickling knots?
Not, it's because they like to lie.
What am I walking into tonight?
Nauticals.
It's normal.
You're the seaman here. You should know all about nauticals.
Tell me more about the semen.
I just went live.
Yo, why whenever I go on here I get a fucking Papa John's ad?
It's a like it actually does try to match like locally of what you feel like.
Making me hungry.
So I'll be honest, I actually had to watch a recap of the last. I actually had to like watch a recap of the last session because it's been a while.
Honestly, I don't even remember what happened.
It was the pet one.
Oh, it was the pet one. I actually had to do a lot.
The
But at
pet
the same
was
time I didn't.
oddly enough, the pet section was only like the last hour and a half. It wasn't even the majority of the session.
Yeah.
And then so there was the pet section, it was basically what happened is y'all went to the cave and you're like to investigate the body. Iris did a bunch of fancy magic. And then y'all visited the pet shopkeeper, and then Iris did some more fancy magic. And then you went
I
to
love
the
Iris.
Iris loves you too.
I want to give him hugs.
Y'all didn't leave the pet shop until an hour and a half in.
I mean, pets, though.
Does that upset you?
No, I like it. And then I think
Alright.
it was I was double checking to see how long y'all
Oh,
actually.
Zerda.
Hmm?
I was gonna mention,
Monster
I
Music
figured out
Not.
like a lore specific way or appropriate way to give me more spells. They could be the scrolls from what's his face?
Oh
What's
yeah. I don't actually. I was gonna ask you what scrolls you actually did have
Oh,
set up for him.
Honestly, I didn't have it planned out. There was gonna be conveniently timed to not let you die.
Oh.
So, like, I think one of them was like a fly scroll, just in case someone fell down the chasm. That was the only one I had like for certain. But it was
Falling
gonna be a
down.
bunch of fluff.
Falling down the chasm. You gotta be careful, because, like, you'll find things are a little, yeah, you'll see, certain... Yeah, so we are gonna get today started. I see Shadow's not here, but that's okay, because we're just gonna roleplay the beginning part anyways.
It's okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't come. I'm stuck.
Zerda, did I tell you I got a no-hit run on this multiple times?
Oh, yeah, you mentioned it a lot during stream.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it. I mentioned it a lot.
Did you record the whole thing?
I do, yeah. I have a video of it somewhere. The first time I did it, I didn't record it. The second time I did it, I also forgot to record it. So I've done it 3 times. The third time I finally recorded it.
We do
yet-
like, have our like max hit points, right?
Yes, you are all full HP again. I will say you are full HP. Shadow's been removed from his exhaustion. It's been a few days. So it's been a few days in game.
Cool. I just want to make sure because I realized it wasn't changed. I'm just like, oh.
I don't know what. Are you streaming your own like thing, Wiz? Is this your run?
Yeah, I'll turn it off.
Why did you name yourself Char?
What?
You named yourself Car.
Oh, this is
Wait.
on a simulator. I
Wait,
didn't do
you
that.
went from 92 to 91 HP. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I know. I just took a hit.
Oh my god, it's
No,
just
I'm
a
playing
false...
this right now.
Oh, I thought this was a recording of you.
No, I'm also just doing really well. I could have gotten the no hit.
Is this just like a practice fight thing? It's a weird web link.
Yeah.
Also, Shadow's apparently doing his own game of like whack-a-mole or something.
Yeah, that's what he's playing. Literally took 1 damage. I'm gonna cry.
Yep, time to fail run. We can see how much damage you
never
take
mind.
today and oh, yeah. Hey Shadow, how close
After all
to...
this time, I've never actually played Undertale.
It's a game that if you've seen enough people play it, you've basically played it yourself.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like I want to actually play it.
I
Kind
mean,
of stuff.
It's a more, I mean, like I said, the combat's all predetermined. Like, the combat's very basic for what it's worth. Like,
I like it.
I mean, it's a standard bullet hell. Like, there's nothing too unique about me. It's a standard bullet hell.
Hmm.
Pretty
Like,
good story, crew.
yeah, it's more about the story. The actual combat's pretty just. I mean, it's just a bullet hell. Isn't that the end?
Yeah, that's the end.
Oh,
I got hit so many times. It was so bad.
Shadow's gone.
Anyway, that was my quick flex.
Okay, Shadow's back.
Hello.
Hello.
We're just switching to the streaming PC.
Oh, is that what happened, Shadow?
No, I restarted it. I wanted to make sure it wasn't lagging or anything.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep. Oh, also, let me check my own chat. Oh, yes, someone, Wiz was playing, Undertale. I'm gonna
I was
get
doing
my...
this hands fight for fun.
playing under
on a
whose?
simulator. Wouldn't
Playing...
you know?
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm getting my own thing so I can actually see chat this time. I do forget that. Let me start my overhead fan, because I just really need to be blown right now. It's been so hot here.
I don't know what you're saying. You're saying a lot of words.
Oh, dang it. Okay, this is weird. Oh. Oh no, hold on guys, sorry, I have my own stream playing. Oops. This is gonna cause a feedback loop. It's gonna cause it. Where's my... Oh, it's because my phone, that's what's happening.
Ow. Wolfie,
Okay.
yes.
why are you bonking me?
Hey, always bonk you.
You know, I'd really appreciate it. Roll
I
dot
wish Wolfie
20
would bonk me.
roll dot.
Okay. So yeah, last time we left off, basically they were in, they started off in the cave, they figured out that the monster had been slain by the humans.
Baja. No,
They
I
went
know.
they went to the pet shop. It turns out the pet shop owner was under some kind of charming spell, and it was tied to the ring. And Iris got the ring off, and then the shopkeeper decided to tell them about the fact that the human city seemed to be requiring any beastkin to use the ring in order to be inside the city, as to not cause any kind of harm or whatever. He said that he wasn't allowed to do business in the city without that, and as he was a wandering tradesman, he wanted to obviously do business in the human city. So, after they got the ring off, they decided to go eat. They spent a good bit at a restaurant. Then they went home and slept for the night. They had a nice moment in each other's beds, some of them.
Oh yeah.
And then they got gassed. And then Razzie, who was not in their beastkin form, instead they were in their beast form, had to, along with the pets, go and rescue them all. And now they finally, after all the commotion, Shadow being exhausted, and everyone They took a few days just to sleep everything off and recover up from all the stuff they've been going and getting all of the toxin out of their system. And now everyone wakes up on a fresh morning. It's still a day or two out from whenever the boat should be ready to go over to the human city. And everyone is awake. Unless you decide to drive yourself otherwise. Wiz, you wake up next to Shadow?
Wait, we're back here?
Yeah. I need
Wait,
some
why am I
date.
Shadow's bad again?
Would you like to be in Wolfie's bed instead?
I would like to be in my own bed.
Which bed is that?
I don't have my own bed.
There's 3 beds.
I was gonna say you never had a bed.
Where have I been sleeping?
With Shadow.
I mean, for a while
No.
there, you were sleeping in the stables
I was sleeping in the stable.
Yeah, you were
or the
sleeping.
storage. You were sleeping in the storage, not even the
You
stable.
know what?
Weirdo.
You know what? Okay. I would have gotten out of the storage, go up to Shad and be like, "Hey, this is really awkward, but the storage isn't really the comfiest place to be. I promise I won't take up too much space. Is it okay if I crash here again?"
Yeah, by all means. Come on.
Okay.
In. Oh, we
Fine. I'm in bed with Shadow.
Hooray.
It's just like college, all over again.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
gotta bunker up.
What
So,
makes you think? Wait, hold on. Okay.
Bunk
this
up.
is- oh, never mind.
do you want to? Do you want to get? I'm listening.
No, I have nothing to say.
Welcome in, Kai.
But
Okay.
yeah, you all can wake up.
Wake up!
Alright.
Alright. We're awake. Now what?
Would you like me
When
to
do I have
start?
wake up?
There's no music.
Would you like me to start the next scene?
Yes. This Wolfie's not doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat him up.
You're gonna beat me up? Why?
I'm gonna start a pillow fight.
Are you guys actually pillow fighting? Is this canon?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Zerda.
Iris is surrounded.
Ah!
Oh no, that's not the. No, stop.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm
I-
gonna do the flurry of blows.
I typed in chill and I got like chill by like something weird.
Do you want that playlist, that like ambiance I had?
Oh no, we're good. I have everything set up
Okay.
for later.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know about Swifty, but yeah, we're playing D&D.
It's 50 in here.
So all of you make a wisdom. No.
Take off your pants and panties. Sorry.
Wait,
that's
what?
the song.
What?
That's
What?
the song from Rick and Morty. Never mind. Shit on the
What?
floor. No, you guys don't know that? Okay, never mind.
What?
You're just saying
Nothing.
words.
No, I'm not. Look up the. Never mind. Don't look it up.
I'm so confused.
Was this weird?
I was gonna say,
weird.
I believe you're not lying, but it's still very out of context.
It's a Rick and Morty episode. Okay, it's fine.
Sorry, I
Oh,
don't
and-
watch it.
If
Downstairs.
if y'all want to roleplay anything, you can, or I can kind of move along. I just don't know because like we just started, so I don't know if y'all like to have like a little moment to yourselves before stuff goes.
I mean, I'm just feeding Leaf and Bloober.
Zerda, did I ever give you extra spells for me to have? Or
You you told me a bunch of them. I trust you.
Did I?
I trust your
Okay,
spell sheet.
well, Iris is going to be
In depth.
basically looking in
Nice.
his little like spell book and looking at some of the scrolls that Altera had, and he's just gonna kind of look at them, like kind of hesitant to use them because they're not really his. But and Iris is also kind of concerned that he doesn't really have the power to transcribe them properly. But he focuses really hard. You know, he's got a really good night's sleep next to a cutie Wolfwoo, and just decides, hey, you know what? I got this. And just looks at the scrolls, looks at this book, and is able to actually transcribe a bunch of new spells into his book. And he runs out of his room. He's like, guys, I did it! Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. I run on. I'm like, guys, I did it! I did it!
You
I'm
did
like
what?
waving my book around in the air.
What'd you do?
Okay, so you know those scrolls that like Altera had,
Yeah.
that you guys kind of like stole from him, but like he kind of gave to me because he gave you permission. I don't really know. I was able to. I was really worried because like he's a really good magician. You know, I'm not as magical as he is, but
Right.
I thought if I work hard enough and I look at the scrolls, I might be able to transcribe them into a book of my own. And I just like flipping through my book like frantically. I did it! I did it, guys!
What did you do exactly?
Well, I suppose I could show you. And I look down at my book and I, start to kind of like flip through it a little, like, oh, this is a fun one. Check this out. And I run up and I put a hand on Razzy's shoulder. I go, fly. And Razzie starts floating up into the air.
Oh my god.
Oh.
no.
Can you put me down though?
Oh, I didn't get that far. I like snap my fingers. I go, cancel.
I kind of just look at the scene unfolding before me. I'm like, Iris, what'd you do?
I run to like catch Razzie, and I just take your weight off you, just like crash into the ground.
Oh my god.
As I try to like catch you and fail miserably.
Oh no. Well, at least it wasn't a hard landing. You okay?
It worked.
Luckily, they're indoors right now, so
I was gonna say if it wasn't, there wouldn't be a ceiling.
yeah. Luckily, they're indoors. There technically is a roof above you, although there is giant like double doors both in the front and back of the mansion.
Right.
It used to be more of a business kind of building, and that's why the doors are so wide. But it was later converted to a home.
Hell yeah. Okay. Well, now that we established that you are learning from the book, I'm
Still
not
have
sure.
a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
I kind of reach
Hell
down
no.
and grab Iris, pull him up, and dust him off.
Yeah.
Ow, that's gonna leave a mark, isn't it?
You should be fine.
How about the next spell you learn, Iris? You think before you use it just willy-nilly.
I'm sorry, you're right. Normally I'm very thoughtful about what I use and when. But I was just so excited I couldn't hold back. But yes, I'm sorry. That was very irresponsible of me. I won't do it again.
You're fine. Just
Okay.
pre-warn instead, just do it.
Yes. Speaking of, Dusty, you're awake.
Rip Wolfie.
Oh no.
What?
Roll a voice.
I'm
What?
sorry.
What's going on?
Are you okay, Wolfie?
Wolfie?
I'm fine.
Oh no.
Why are you laughing so hard?
It's been one of those weeks, and this just kind of got to me. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's great.
You good?
Oh.
More laugh for the
Glad to
laugh
have you here,
squad.
Wolfie.
You sense you sense almost like a magical tingle coming from your front door.
A magical
A
tingle.
magical tingle.
Coming
Magical
from your
tingle.
front door.
Uh,
Followed by some
Am I the only one
knocking.
that feels that? Oh, and then someone knocks.
Yeah.
People.
You guys hear that?
Yes.
Oh,
I think
okay.
somebody's at our property.
Oh, that's fine. I just, for a second, I felt like some kind of magical sense behind it too, and I was really worried. But maybe I'm just imagining things. We should go check the door.
Hello. Who's there?
Hello again, my friends. It's I, Astoria. May I come in?
Oh yeah. Of course. Come on in. I gesture in as I hold open the gate.
Thank you, thank you. I had some news to tell you all. I was gonna mention it to the king, but the king has been busy with his... Well, we're not entirely sure yet, but I'm sure he has his own issues. I just wanted to let you all aware of something. as she kind of waits for everyone to gather a little bit.
I gesture Iris over.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. What happened?
Oh my god.
Basically, get with
Astoria's
the group.
here. Astoria has something to tell us.
Who's that again?
That's
Sorry.
that's
The
the
magic shopkeeper.
yes. Yes, it is.
Wait, you were both talking. Who's that? One person.
You go.
It's the magic shopkeeper.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Wait, so what'd you nudge me forward for? What did they say?
I'm gesturing you over because they're waiting for us to gather around, and you're still in like the doorway of the building.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, cannot. I meant to like be here. That's fine. My bad.
I'm like,
Guys, I'm just gonna go take a nap.
so what is it that brings you to us today, Astoria?
Well, I was in my shop as I usually am, and
Right.
I haven't told y'all, but I keep a sort of magic barrier around the kingdom. Nothing of protection, but it does warn me when visitors approach. And I felt some the other night, but I wasn't able to figure out what it was. And I did find some again today. I went to go look, and I saw a strange group of... They looked to be beastkin, but they seemed to be very cult-like, and I don't like that. I tried to get a little bit of an idea, but after seeing them chanting in the woods, I decided it was best to not be around possibly demonic activity. So I went to go tell the king, but the king was busy. I just wanted to warn you all. I don't expect you all to do anything about it, but it is a potential threat to the kingdom. I'm not really too sure of much what I can do against them, but you've proven yourselves to be capable of handling more combat-oriented stuff than the frivolous ways of a merchant.
So, yes, Cyrus?
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask Astoria if they think that this is going to be something that actually does require a battle, or is it something that we could potentially just investigate? Because just because there's chanting doesn't necessarily mean it's bad.
I would have loved to ask them and find out, but I typically don't go around cult activity. I've studied it with magic enough, and I've seen some weird spells and weird magic and curses that can come from that. So I try to avoid cults when I can. And as she is all saying this, Saber, Razzie, you just hear some words in your head that just say the words, "Free them."
Free them?
Only you hear those words as they are in your head.
I look over at
Okay.
Astoria and I say, well, if we don't take care of it, if we don't take care of it, who else is going to do anything about it? The king's busy.
And you all if I'm not mistaken, the intern, or I
Of
have
course.
been told that you've been accompanying them, but I do, if I recall, remember you saying that you were part of the king's guardsmen, magicians.
Basically, but you know, again, I'm just an intern, and I don't know if I mean, of course, I want to help when I can, but this would be a lot of initiative on my part, and I don't know if it's the right thing to do. And I mean, of course, I'd love to protect my kingdom, but I think I'd like to get permission from the king first. But that's the problem is that the king's busy, and oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like
Hmm.
we should probably help, regardless.
I mean,
It
if
seems
we
like it's
just,
our job. Go ahead, Dusty. Sorry.
I mean, even if we just investigate, if they cause trouble, I don't think the king would mind.
Of course, yeah. That's an even good. That's a great idea. We should investigate first before we make any rash decisions. But who knows? Better to be safe than to have this be a threat later down the road.
Okay. I suppose that's true. I guess we shall investigate the happenings. Astoria, where exactly was this again? You said on the edge of town.
Yes, I'll write it down on your maps for you. I keep a cleared. I'm part of the map keeping for the kingdom here, so I always keep a good eye of everything. Technically, everyone thinks I'm just the magic shopkeeper, but as you have one of the interns of the king, you would be privy to know that I also manage the defenses, at least in the minor magical sense. I don't have any more combat-oriented spells myself, but I like to keep the defenses up and keep people aware. And if the townsmen are aware of cult-like activity, that can always drive down sales, or increase them depending on what people decide to do with them. But I'd rather not take the chances.
Alrighty then. I will take a look. Or we shall take a look, I shall say.
Of course, we're a team, silly.
I'm only a little bit concerned because we have other pressing matters to take care of, and this just seems like a distraction.
Ouch.
What?
No, no, I'm just messing.
Oh. Because we gotta do.
Yeah, but
What's
I,
that?
yeah, but I just got a feeling that we got to. I don't know why.
Alright. If I
Whoop.
trust your.
You did not see that.
What are
I
the
saw that,
pressing
Zerda.
matters?
You did not see that.
I saw that.
You did not see that. That was not on stream either.
It wasn't on stream, no.
You did
I
not see
saw
that. I pressed the wrong button.
I saw Cutie Zerda.
I pressed the wrong button.
Alright, sorry.
Yes,
My chat's got confused.
would you like to go to the cult sighting?
Sure.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
you grab your tokens.
Real quick, is Shadow still suffering from exhaustion?
No, you all had.
I've rested.
Yeah, you all had some good rest.
My only my character's concern is the fact that we're like gearing up for well, not invasion, that sounds like really whatever, but the investigation of the capital. So that's why he's a little bit frustrated, because he's like already frustrated that we got kidnapped in the middle of all this.
Well,
I mean,
think
the
about it this
transport's
way.
not ready for 2 more days.
That's true. And I was just gonna say, what could we be doing right now to better that? Is there anything else that we could be doing during this time that would be more productive, do you think? Because if you have an option, I'm all ears. You know, I care about this kingdom, and, you know, one thing at a time.
No. I just wanted a little bit more rest after our last hiccup, our last road bump.
Oh, believe me, I'd love a break, too.
But such as this place, there's a lot of people, so we should probably make sure that it's at least somewhat secured before we take off.
That's true.
Not that I don't think the king can handle it, it's just that.
Astaria, did you have an idea of, like, the number of people that were in this? Was it a large group, or was it just, you know, a couple of people, or?
There seemed to be 6 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Some of them may have been in the tents, but I counted 6. They all seemed to be just chanting around something. I wasn't really aware. I kind of saw them and got out of. I can only mask my magic presence for so long, and with cults, they tend to have magical sense with them. So I dared not to find out myself. But there did at least seem to be 6 of them.
6 of them, okay. Wait a minute. I kind of look towards Iris. I was like, do we recall how many people were in that group that we ran into outside the cave? Is it possible they're still around?
Let me think for a moment. I don't think they were a cult, and they weren't all magical. I think there were
Weren't
more than
decent
6, if I'm not
either.
mistaken. What was that, Razzie?
That was
If I remember correctly, there was more than 6.
I thought so as well. I think there were more than 6. And they weren't
That's
all
probably
magic
right.
users.
Sorry, I've taken
But,
a
no,
few
that's a good
bumps
point.
since then.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You're still recovering after all. I mean, I guess you're technically recovered, but I don't know.
As
Alright,
recovered as a
well-
caffeinated college student.
All right. Well, if you don't mind, Astoria, we'll be on our way. Thank you for the information. We'll get back to you on these pressing matters.
Thank you. If anyone else comes within the barrier, I'll be the first to know. I keep a nice little dome around the city. It's always good for whenever people show up, especially with such mercantile businesses here. It's always good to know how many people are in and how many people are out.
Oh, Astaria, do you have any way for us to contact you from a distance in case anything goes wrong, or in case something that you see comes into the city when you'd be back right away, or...
Oh, yes, actually, here. She kind of pulls out a small, almost like purse backpack she has, and she gives you a wand of messaging. Or sending, whichever one it
amazing.
is. But it's the one, whichever one that does, long distance travel. It's
Yeah.
either messaging or sending, but basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just wave this wand and say whatever magic words are inscribed on the wand, and you'll be able to send a message to me.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Anyways, I must be off now. I have the magic shop is opening soon enough, so I need to get it started in case any of those otters come in. So a lot of times they just come in asking for heals, but I also sort of work as a healer for them. They don't really have many others to go to. The otters get into all sorts of trouble.
Wait, do they wait for waking hours to get help? What if it's an emergency?
I've seen them come in with seaweed wrapped around their body before, so I try to help them when I can, those poor darlings.
Okay, well, maybe as a town we should invest in a more 24-hour type of care. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring this up with the king. It doesn't really concern us all right now. We have other matters to attend to.
She just kind of chuckles. If you'd ever like to be a medical apprentice, I'd be happy to have you in my shop.
Well, that is kind of my job, shielding and healing and things. I'd love to learn more from you someday.
Consider it a date then, my dearie, she says, just with a warm smile.
A date with knowledge.
Date. So shall it be. Alright, let's take a look at this map.
You look at a map, and the map basically portrays a pretty good general outline. It's not the most detailed map in the world, but it basically just has most of the key structures. But where most of the map shines is actually in the outside, where you can see almost like a very faint drawn-in circle. And it basically creates almost like this dome around the city. And it also slightly misses your house, as it's more focused towards the east than it is to the west. But there does seem to be a marking right around the edge of the border, and it seems to be in kind of a clearing of some woods.
Ah,
Look, as everyone is ready, I can move you over there.
sure. I'll take my pet with me this time. He needs to get out and about.
You get to take one pet. Would you like to take the fox?
Rhodas.
Yeah, I will
Fine
take.
with that.
I will take Rhodas because we all technically missing Kitsu, so I will let you take Rhodas.
Yay!
Okay. You basically make your way through the woods, and as you do start hearing some chanting going on. You can't really make out the words, but they do seem to be in some form of demonic language, as the language is very rough and hard. And you do seem to be approaching what looks to be some kind of clearing. Is there anything you would like to do before you approach the area?
Are we there right now in the roll 20?
No. I'm about to
Oh,
just
okay.
transition. I'm just checking to see if anyone wants to do anything before I put you all on the map.
I
Get
need
it
to
here?
look at all my stuff before I make that decision.
Like when you say do anything, like with just our characters and stuff, or do you want us
Yeah.
to like
With your characters.
Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that.
You're good.
or make a decision like
Like, just how you approach the camp. Do you try to be silent? Are you trying
Well,
to
yeah.
investigate? Or are you trying to go
We're
up
gonna
to him and
investigate.
talk to him?
I want to look at them from afar first.
Okay. Okay, so then I will move you over. You arrive at the clearing. No one seems to notice you as you kind of see, and you go and see.
Oh my god.
My God.
Are we serious?
You see what looks to be animals of various species all huddled around what looks to be a pot of glowing liquid.
Okay. Okay, can I tell what they're doing? Do I understand?
Do you understand demonic culture?
Yes.
I've
Maybe.
tried to demon. Does Iris have any knowledge of any of the magic? Probably not, but maybe.
Let's see, so I think, what is it? You don't actually seem to notice very much magic coming from them, to be honest. They seem to just be more of, chanting into this, pot, though there does seem to be a little bit of magic coming from this, pot in the middle.
Wait,
Oh,
can I cast Detect Magic on
Yeah.
the pot?
Yeah.
I will do so.
Zerda,
wait.
thank you for contributing to the cult's totem.
Can I, like, ritual cast it? Or do we not have that much time?
You would be spending 10 minutes. Would you like to chant along with the group? Spend 10 minutes chanting in the woods?
I will just use it. I don't want to take that much time. Alright, I cast Detect Magic on that area on the pot.
Yep, you notice what seems to be a little bit of magic, but it seems to be mostly, nature. There seems to be a strong, natural connection to it. You see almost this almost like green tendrils coming off of it. They're almost gonna disappear in the air as if the smoke itself is of a greenish smoke.
Razzie, you're a druid, right?
Yeah.
This looks like some kind of nature magic. Are you familiar with it at all?
I can check, right?
Sure, how are you checking?
Would just be nature.
Go for it. Technically nature magic, but I'll give you nature. Let's start those rolls off strong. Razzie, you just hear those same words repeat again in your head.
Mm.
Razzie, are you alright?
I just keep hearing free them, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only one.
I'm not hearing anything. Are you guys hearing anything?
I don't
I'm
hear
not hearing
anything.
anything.
You're hearing
That's what I thought.
free them.
Yeah, I don't know. It happened back at the house too.
I mean, you can hear animals, right? And maybe they're trying to free some sort of creature.
Maybe? I'm not 100% sure because I can't. Usually I can tell what it's from, but I can't. It's like muddled.
Wait, so I get to detect what kind of magic it is? Is that just like nature magic? Is that what I get out of it?
Yeah, I'll say nature magic. I know there's like schools and stuff, but I'll say nature's a school of magic.
Okay, sure.
In this world, nature's a school.
yeah.
Nature.
No worries. No worries.
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, I don't know if what they're doing is wrong per se, but I'm curious as to who we're freeing. And why you'd be hearing that.
That is a question.
That is a good question.
Is there any is there any way I can tell if they're like not evil per se, but do they have like evil like intentions if we approach?
Would you like to approach to find out?
I would be able to figure that out, actually. I can use Divine Sense. Or not Divine Sense, I'm sorry. Augury.
Go for
What
it.
does that do? Augury. By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling... Within the gem chooses from the fallen omens will.
Okay, Okay, I will say, Wolfie, the otherworldly entity talks to you, and it says, free them. And it seems to be
Okay.
You feel a good, you feel almost a scared omen coming from them. You do not feel danger coming from them specifically, but you do feel that they are frightened.
Interesting.
Okay.
Wolfie, what are you doing? Or Dusty, what was that?
So... I'm getting this scared sense from whatever they're... Wait. Scared from what they're trying to bring, or...
From them themselves.
Scared from them themselves? Okay. So I'm getting this scared feeling from them.
Okay.
Not exactly sure how to explain it. It doesn't tell me all that much. But I also heard free them.
So I wonder if
So maybe these guys are trapped?
Maybe they're, I mean, under a spell, metaphorically and literally. Maybe we need to save them.
But how?
Well, I could try to dispel the pot in the middle if that's where the magic is coming from.
That might
What
not
do you
be a
want,
bad
Meg?
idea.
What was that?
That might not be a bad idea because I'm not 100% sure what else we could do.
Oh yeah.
Well, we could have someone, if we really wanted to, go up and talk, and then I can go somewhere else and be prepared to dispel the pot in case things go badly, or we just dispel it. But I don't know, maybe they're not, I don't know. Maybe if they're just scared, they'll listen to us, and we can all be peaceful and show them that we mean no harm.
I can head over.
One is leaving.
Okay, here, I'm gonna go around up at the top, and I'm going to prepare Dispel Magic, in case things go wrong.
Okay.
Try and stay out of sight.
I'm gonna walk up. Zerda.
Okay. As you walk up, one of them breaks off from the chanting and notices you. This one in particular notices you. As he kind of opens up his eyes and looks over you, says, "Oh, welcome! You came in just in time for dinner. We're preparing the pot right now."
Wait. Hello. Let me introduce myself. I'm Shadow. I'm a wandering monk. I just happened to stumble upon you guys here. What are you guys up to?
Hi, I'm Skria, and this is my, well, not mine, but we're all, family here. We were just making sure that the pot was, heated up for the soup tonight.
Soup?
Yeah.
What kind of soup?
Oh, it's wonderful. We found some local vegetation and we had managed to, hunt one of the, boars around here. We made a fantastic soup. It's just we didn't really have much in way of fire, so we just decided to make the fire ourselves.
Oh. Okay.
Sometimes one of our others over here, we got a Patrick over here likes to enhance it with flavors. he always can make the most interesting flavor soups, as he can enhance the flavor with magic.
I see.
Anyways, what are you doing out here? We just got here.
Well, I usually wander around the castle and I make sure that there's no threats against the castle.
Just hear some of the chanting stop as the pot seems to finally go, and it seems to kind of lose some of its glow, but it does maintain just a little bit of magical shine to it, as some of them go to get some silverware and bowls from their tents and bring it out. And they all kind of look at you and wave, Shadow.
Like, wave me over or wave?
Just wave.
Like a nod. I kind of give a small wave back. Okay. So, whereabouts are you from then? If you say you just got here.
He kind of looks down a little bit, and he kind of looks like almost really sad for a moment, and then looks up and he says, it's a long story. We came here hoping to get some help, but we are a little bit shy, so we decided to set up camp here a little bit before we went to the city.
I cock my head to the side a bit. I'm like, what do you mean help? What would you need help with?
I wouldn't want to scare you. We have seen enough horrors in the past few days. As he says, kind of looking at over everyone else. As you kind of see these smiles, but the more you kind of hear him talk, you more realize everyone is just kind of like keeping it together a little bit.
Kind of rub the back of my head, and I'm like, well, to be fair, I've seen quite a few horrors myself. I've come face to face with literal demons and been into like the nether realms.
Have you seen any vampires before?
I can't say I've seen a vampire, no.
You hear, as he says the word vampire, you see some of them kind of wince a little bit as they go back to trying to eat happily.
Kind of shift my eyes over to them and then look back to Skria? Is his name? It's him, right?
Yep.
I don't know. Okay.
Skria.
I go, huh. So, sorry, I don't mean to dig too much, but what can you tell me about these vampires?
It's not really these, it's he. He kind of looks up. We are a cult of Baphomet, and we had our own holdup over a little bit, just a few, about a few miles east of here, and this own little, like, up in the mountains. We had a little monastery there, and one day this vampire just shows up, and he goes face to face with our leader, and the leader just got caged. Not Baphomet, of course, just our little group leader. And he lost the battle, and he was only able to save us enough time to get out. So we ran, and some of them stayed. And now we're here, and hopefully maybe someone can hopefully stop, and maybe we can get all building back.
I kind of ponder for a moment. I take a deep breath, let off a small sigh. This is very interesting news. I've never come across anything like a vampire before, and I've been kind of across a few different places. So this is very alarming. So, I'm just trying to figure something out.
Save some soup for me too, guys. I'll be done talking over here in a second, and then we can kind of get started with food again.
So, okay, you made a simple soup, but why is it emanating with such magic? Is it literally just because you're adding stuff to it?
Oh, that's simple. Yeah, so we have, like I said, we have nature magic, and since we're not all the best of cooks, we he kind of looks down, blushing a little bit. we kind of just use magic to flavor stuff since none of us actually know how to cook ourselves. So we just take some random things that kind of have some nice textures and we just enhance the flavor with magic instead.
Uh-huh. I kind of take a step over to it and look into it.
You see what looks to be grass blades. You see random assortments of like some berries, some indeterminable kind of greenish stuff, and you're not really too sure how this would qualify as a soup, but at least it does seem to have cleanish water in it. But the smell coming from it is actually intensely aromatic. In a good way.
Okay. Kind of stare into it longingly and kind of dart my eyes back towards Skria. Huh. Does it have any kind of special properties? Or is it literally just for general consumption?
Some people like to enhance their own soup to make it something they help fall asleep sometimes, but outside of that, it's, unless you count basil, a mystical ingredient, he says, kind of laughing. You're more than welcome to try. I know it doesn't look appetizing. We don't really, like I said, we just find some random grass clippings and stuff, but the water itself, it makes it really good, and the magic just makes everything taste better.
Sure, I'll take a small taste if you don't mind.
So you take, you basically kind of, they give you one of their wooden spoons as you kind of take a sip of it, and like, you can tell the water of the soup and everything, you can tell that like, texture-wise, it's not really the greatest, but flavor-wise, it seems to be intensely aromatic with thyme and basil, as well as a little bit of rosemary in there, as they seem to understand spices but don't really know what else, so it's more like you threw a bunch of herbs in a big pot. But as the magic kind of floats along your tongue, it does actually end up being a pleasant soup. Just visually, you would have no idea why.
This isn't half bad. It wouldn't be my first go-to, but I can definitely tell where it's been enhanced. So, this vampire, do you understand exactly what his intentions are, or did he just kind of take you by surprise?
He's just gonna look. They don't really. He wasn't really seeming to be one on a monologuing sort. He just kind of showed up, and we welcomed him inside. At first, we're like, "Oh, it must be a friend." So we welcomed him inside, and then he decided to kind of take over the place. He just kind of walked over and said, "This is mine now," and we didn't really know what to do to stop him. We live kind of peacefully up in the mountains a little bit. It's a beautiful mansion. We had it from a long time ago. Our little group leader was saying that he got it a long time ago.
I don't know what Iris is doing.
I was never casting anything. No.
He was getting ready to cast it. He was gonna.
It would have been funny. It's just like, yeah, it's a
No.
good soup, and then it's just dispelled.
No, I didn't start casting the spell. I was just looking. I can cast it instantly if I want to.
Yeah.
I can ritual cast it if I want, which like saves me like a spell slot basically, but it just takes a lot longer. So whatever. I was just planning to instantly do it if something bad happened, but no, I'm just watching and listening.
Well, like I said, I was just wandering over this way. There's a cause of concern from the town because they just sensed magic coming from this area and they weren't quite sure what it was, but I don't see anything of potential threat.
most of the threat is back in the castle. We lost a lot of people there. I don't really know if they captured him or what. One of our own decided to turn back, but we weren't really the brave sort. So we are kind of here, just flavoring up our own soup instead. He says, kind of looking into the pot, almost with like this intense like regret feeling on his face.
Hmm. I'm trying to think.
Wolfie, what are you doing?
I'm waiting in the cover of the trees still, just listening to everything going on. Because I'm strong against undead. I'm just thinking of strategies.
Strategies. Okay. Skria, would you be willing to personally show me back to this mansion?
He kind of sheepishly looks over at everyone. Goteria knows the way better than I do. As you hear him mention one of his friends, as this one over here looks up. And Goteria is just like, no, that's not me, that's not me. You can go, Skria, you can go. I have to keep the soup all flavored, of course. And Skria kind of looks down, it's like, yeah, I could take you there, but I'm not going inside.
Oh, I don't expect you to go inside. I just wanted to figure out the location of this potential threat. Better to stay proactive than reactive.
It'd be no more than maybe like a 2-hour walk there.
By all means, if you don't mind showing me and my friends the way.
Oh, would you like to go fetch the friends? I can wait here if you'd like.
There's no need to fetch them. They're already here.
He just almost like everyone just kind of stops eating and looks over at you, and then kind of looks around, and they are not very perceptive, but they look around and just kind of abject, like almost fear for a moment as the unknown terrifies them.
Oh, it's okay. We're friendly. Just being cautious. You understand, I'm sure. You seem like an
Yeah.
awfully nice lot, though.
I mean, by default, since you know Baphomet, I would logically think you're okay.
Well, Baphomet
What?
is kind of like a god of death, but
Yeah,
And
but he's
life.
my friend too. He's why I know things.
sure. You guys are also friends with Trix, though, and that went interestingly.
Baphomet's a good goat. He's
Well,
friendly.
Okay, that's a conversation for another time, I'm sure. But hi friends.
They all kind of wave to you with their little arms. And then they're just like, hello. They all just kind of say hello in unison.
Hello.
So, we dealing with a vamp. Is that what I'm understanding from everything?
You see the zebra speak up. I also managed to catch, seems to be like a skeleton there too. But he seemed to be more of a follower than an actual leader, so he's probably just one of the underlings.
Sounds
Well,
accurate.
We could go back to the town
Interesting.
and see if anyone is willing to help and able to help. We might be able to help, but I think it's important that we discuss first what we're getting into, of course. And I kind of start like nodding over to like, a little like huddle corner, like over here to kind of do one of those like whisper things.
Okay.
Like, guys, come here, real quick. We'll be just a moment, friends.
The fox begins to walk over there as well. What is it, friends?
Oh, we were just gonna see who we should talk to about this problem. It sounds like a pretty dangerous problem, if I do say so myself. And I don't know who the best to be equipped to deal with this, so maybe we'll go back to the city and talk with more people about it.
Oh yeah, oh good. I'll go to the city and get us all a cake.
Well, they start walking away. I hurry up and whisper. I go, guys, we should bring this up with the king first. I don't know if this is our problem.
Yeah, but the king's busy, and we might not hear from him until we have to leave.
Shit, you're right. But, I mean, is there anything else we could be doing that's actually helping the city? Because for all... Oh, God. So, I would love to help these people. We should help these people, but... Is there something else we could be doing? I guess we do have free time, and... I don't know, maybe this vampire could be coming for the city next, and we wouldn't want that to happen. But...
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, me constantly hearing "free them" in my head, the more we go into this, the more I feel like I should be here.
But...
I don't
What?
want to keep hearing "free them" without having any context.
Magic is dangerous, and sometimes without context, you imagine what you think is possible. The thing is, they could be the ones telling you this. You never know with magic. It's very dangerous. You've seen Altera, you've seen his mind magic. I've never seen it worked against me and my friends, but it's something we always have to be wary of. Now, we can go and help these people, but I don't want to act against the king's will, and I don't want to do things that the king doesn't approve of.
Which I fully understand that address. But I just have I guess a gut feeling. I don't know how to explain it. But I do understand your worry.
However, if we don't have any other alternatives, then we might as well help.
I mean, don't forget, we still have to get fake rings in order to get into the city, too.
You know?
We what?
We have to get those fake rings. You can't go into the city. A beast can't go into the city without one of those controlling rings.
Wait, and what does that have to do with their situation?
Basically, that's another
Other
side
things-
thing that we're going to have to
Hydrate?
face.
Oh, I see.
You were asking what else we had to do, so
Right.
But this seems more urgent, in a sense. We could probably figure out the ring thing in a little bit.
I mean,
The
doesn't it
king
stick,
might be able to
meet up
help us.
with Shadow's brother?
Light.
Yes.
It's true.
Isn't he at the city though?
Yes,
is.
he's at the capital.
Well, we still wouldn't be able to go in without the rings to even see what's in.
Exactly.
So essentially, even though we have other things we can do, they cannot be done now.
I
So.
suppose. And I do want to help them. They look like they really need us.
I just don't know how we're going to deal with a vampire.
Well, at this point, I guess all we can do is get more information, right? And Iris starts walking up, and just goes, "We'll help you, but we need to know as much as we can about this vampire."
You just hear Patricia over here, who is the bat. He looks over at you. Well, wrong one.
He does a backflip.
Said, "Hi, I'm Patricia."
Hi Patricia. So
Patricia.
we'll help you. Okay. Well, we'll help you. But we need to know as much as we can about this vampire. If you want us to do a good job.
Sure. He called himself, he kind of thinks something, I think he said something like Lord Erasmus.
Okay. Does that name ring a bell for me at all?
No.
No, actually. He was human, I could tell you that much. He definitely seemed to have his own kind of cult followers. If he'd seemed to move in here, I'm sure his own cult followers probably has been doing their own work around here.
Roscoe.
He is. We know that he was human, and he seemed to fight. We thought our leader could take him, as we've never seen our leader be able to be defeated by anyone. Not that we've ever really seen him fight, but whenever he went toe to toe, I could tell that the magic coming from the vampire was very strong. And not only that, but he also pulled out this like shadow rapier, and it was just he was taunting us the entire time. And whenever our leader realized that he wasn't going to be able to win it, he just told us to run. But I can tell you that they did seem to be very tricky in illusion magic, as well as, he kind of thinks, he seemed very strong in illusion magic, and also he had, like I said, the rapier, and she's kind of thinking off the top of her head. If he draws this magic circle around him, you can't really get close to him until he decides it. So I would watch out for that especially.
How strong is your leader, and how strong are you all, in terms of magic?
I know how to, she just kind of pipes up, Chili. I can heat up food as well as make it taste good. And another one pipes up and says, I can make lights show up to 60 feet away. Look, and she just kind of does like, she kind of has like the dancing lights, and they all kind of show off basically cantrip level spells to you.
Okay. I pretend to look really impressed, and I'm like, oh wow, this is really gonna be a strong foe. What about your leader? Can he do things that you guys can't?
Oh yeah, Sean, he was able to do all kinds of stuff. He's able to, he actually has his own sword, and he's really strong. He's the best sheep we know.
Huh.
They seem to be easily impressed by any sort of power displays.
Okay. Well, I suppose if you lead us to where we need to go, or at least point us in the right direction, we can go investigate for ourselves and see if we can solve your problem. But I will say, if you want to camp here, that's fine. Just be careful if you get closer to the city. People may be suspicious, especially when there's magic going on. Not like you guys are inherently going to do anything wrong. Just be wary of that, okay?
People are always scared of nature. Sometimes you just have to embrace nature.
Sure, and the city might not do that. So just be wary.
Will do. I'll make sure to keep out of the cities for a while.
Okay.
Sure, let us try and take care of your problem.
You're playing too hard.
You know what I can do for you though? I can tell the city to maybe hold off as long as you guys don't enter unwarranted. I can give them kind of a notification that you guys are just here camping and having a good old meal.
Where's your toy? Go get
That would be greatly appreciated. I hope our fox friend is okay in the city. I think he said something about having a celebration cake, but I wasn't sure. I hope he finds himself
okay.
good in the city.
Yeah, just again, the city is very defensive sometimes, so just be wary. And I pull out my wand, my message wand, and I contact Astaria. And I say, hey, Astaria, are you there? Or I guess it'd be me sending a message. Astaria, these people that we're investigating, they're just out here having a meal, and they have an issue on their hands with a vampire. We're gonna go investigate this, and don't see them as an immediate threat. If you can, thanks.
You just kind of hear shortly, a little bit, about 30 seconds later, you just kind of hear, and just keep the seaweed off of it anyways. Oh, thank you. It's so good to hear from you, Iris. I will make sure to tell the guard. And I'm sure the guard will be able to tell the king. It's a good relief. Watch out for the vampires. I've read enough about them to know to not want to get interacting with them.
Well, that's reassuring. Oh wait, I guess can I send a message back or no?
Yeah.
I say, oh, well, what else do you know about vampires that may help us in this investigation?
Just kind of, you basically, like, you're sending almost like a text message almost. After about, like, a minute or so, whenever you think that she's not going to reply, she then suddenly, replies back. She's like, I would watch out for illusions. They seem to like having various spells. I recall one mentioning of vampires having something, mirror image. I'm sure you're familiar with the spell.
Of course, yeah.
They can seem to copy illusions of themselves, and they are a fan of turning invisible, so I don't know what kind of vampire this is, but they all seem to be gaudy from what I've read, so I'm sure they don't try to hide very well.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say gaudy?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure I'm using that word right. Yes,
Okay,
I wasn't using that word right.
Alright.
Not godly. They are not godly.
I didn't say godly. I said gaudy.
Yeah. So they-
I'm just making sure.
Well, I guess we better
I
be
was
on our way
listening.
then.
Been listening. Yes. So we should
Raz-
make contact and then potentially go off to investigate. Ow.
Razzie, do you say anything to him?
I can't really think of anything besides the constant hearing of free them, so.
Free them. Ow.
I mean, not saying
Okay.
druids have patrons, but you did get your druid powers from a demon, technically, so...
Plus, I got my druid powers from
Be nice.
Baphomet himself, who was
Toy.
the nicest goat.
Be nice. Go get your toy.
And you just see, Gotira here, the wood Baphomet. Some say I look like Baphomet too. You see, you just see a very bright, smoking, small goat figure.
Oh yeah. He kinda
Yes.
does.
Very similar.
It's like, I hope to be big and strong like Baphomet one day. Wolfie, what are you doing?
I'm ready to go.
You just
I'm
here along
standing
for the
waiting
ride?
the other. I'm waiting for the others.
I can, it's gonna be about a 2-hour journey, but I could say you'd get there perfectly fine if no one has anything else to do.
Nope.
Okay. You arrive, and basically you are walking up, and you see, Patricia decided to, tag along to show you where it was, as the fox is nowhere to be seen. They did want to wait around a bit to see the birthday cake, but after deciding that it would be better not to be there too late at night, they all do take you over there. Patricia Tyne takes you up to the front steps, and what you see before you is, you kind of go through what looks to be almost like a jungly area, but then after you get through some clearings, you see what looks to be a mansion of sorts. There seems to be, just from a distance, you can tell that it basically has 2 tiers. There seems to be kind of like almost built into the rock itself, where one home seems to be on the lower end, and then there's a huge staircase on the outside that leads up to the second building on the top. And you're all just kind of seeing this big mansion through the woods clearing. As you all approach, and you see one of the, what you would assume to be the followers, because they're all wearing the same red jacket, or the red shirt with the similar logo on it. And you just see this creature over here, and almost like a huddled position behind this, basically behind this trough of water, and he seems to be kind of clutching something in his chest and almost kind of like panting a little bit, trying to like almost like slap himself awake, and he's trying to like build up courage for something. He seems to be over here on the floor, kind of just holding something to his body. Let me bring
Can I approach him slowly?
Yes.
You okay?
The canine kind of looks up at you and kind of jumps for a second at the noise, and then sees that you are not seem to be one of the undead or skeletons or vampires. So he kind of relaxes a little bit and says, "Hi, you're not one of his crew, are you?"
No. You from the Baphomet cult?
Yeah, Baphomet. He is our leader. He kind of sighs a little bit. I have this potion here. I'm trying to get up the courage to go inside. I don't know where you came from, but I've been trying to get up the courage inside to go and slay the vampire, but I don't know. I'm just scared.
Well, your cult actually sort of sent us. If
Oh!
you don't want to, you can go back. You don't have to like.
But I have this potion here, and like it's fine. It's important. It's a weakness of the vampire, and I don't know if he can be killed without it. He says, kind of almost looking at this. He kind of holds out, kind of in his hands, this amber liquid-looking vial, and he kind of sloshes around the amberish liquid as he kind of looks at it with almost this intense, like, guilty feeling, knowing that he should be the one to go in there and do something about it, but he is not.
Huh. So, what do you think we should do, Razzie, or Iris, or even Dusty?
Wolfie.
Well. Wait and see. Does anyone else want to say something before I do?
Dusty.
How were you planning on killing him with the potion, though?
Well, he's very perceptive, so I would never be able to just, like, sneak up on him, but I was hoping if I could catch him asleep or something. Basically, from what we could tell, he's very, very powerful, but obviously we're not going to be able to just throw a bottle at him, but if this bottle breaks and this liquid gets on his skin, it basically burns him in a way that I think would make him vulnerable. It's he just kind of looks, it's a gift from Baphomet. It's a bit of his own blood.
Huh.
It's only,
the way you say it will.
it's for emergency uses only. It's basically healing for us, but anyone who isn't following Baphomet is extremely poisoned by this. And
You know, he doesn't
I
follow
can be the
Baphomet.
only one to fuck with that shit.
he just says, well, I would assume that Baphomet wouldn't send one of his own followers to, and he just kind of winces, torture us. I don't think he's that kind of god. Kind of laughs to himself a bit. Surely this isn't some sort of test. Oh god, I hope this isn't a test.
I'm sure it's not a test. But
Hmm.
we need to figure out what we can do.
I mean, that means you'll have to handle all that, Radley.
Yeah, no, I know that by default. I just need to also be sure that, like, whenever all of that happens, y'all aren't in the crossfire as well. But we'll worry about that when it gets there.
Oh, don't worry. I'm great at keeping a healthy distance. I do like a little salute.
Thank you, Iris. Well, if
The front door
what
is
was the
closed.
second part? Oh, never mind. It
Was
says us. It looked off. I was just like, what does that say?
Oh, Prius. I did not write that.
Okay. But okay. Well, I'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. If you want, you can go back.
Will
But
you
Which
take this
direction
file?
are we going? Yes, I will take the file. I'm not going to just like leave it like with you if that's the main thing that we have a chance with.
Don't touch that vial.
But I'm the only one who can probably take it.
Then here, I trust you with this. Please, like I said, be very careful with it. It's a emergency gift from himself. He kind of hands it to you and says, I'll go catch up with the others. Thank you again."
Be safe on your way back, and you're welcome.
Oh my lord.
By the way, you were just in the courtyard. Like, the mansion is literally just up some stone steps up to the north of here.
I mean, still, but who knows? It's stone steps. He could trip and fall.
I meant to the mansion entrance is up just this is just the small little gated courtyard outside the mansion.
Yeah. Huh. So, what y'all ready before we go up here?
Oh, I hope there's no trap set for us.
I hope
Well, I
so.
guess we'll have to just keep an open eye.
I trust you guys should be able to detect if there's any kind of magic.
So Augury is still going for 30 minutes, so I don't know if that ended or not yet.
That was a 2-hour walk, unintentionally 2-hour walk, but that was a. Augury has a casting time of 1 minute and duration instant. Oh,
But it lasts 30.
oh yeah, this was a 2-hour walk.
You're so cute.
Unintentionally, this was a 2-hour. This was not a 30-minute walk to a vampiric death castle. You know, it's just a little bit more than a 30-minute walk.
You're a
Only
vampire
a little
death
more.
castle.
Autumn.
It's like a 30-minute walk is like 2 miles. This is a little more than 2 miles from the city. No, like I said, Augury's something. Actually, that's interesting. That's one of the first times I've read that spell. So, do you all approach the mansion atop the hill?
We do.
Yes.
And Iris is okay with it too. Let me get. Okay, so basically you do approach the ups. You basically kind of approach. You get up the first slide of stairs, and there's basically like this fountain out front, and it just seems to be spewing what normally you would expect to be water, but instead it's almost this reddish liquid seems to be coming out of the fountain at the front of the manor. And around to each side of you is a set of stairs as you go up the stairs. Let me do one thing real fast. Yeah, let me just do one thing real fast. There you go. I forgot to add. Okay. You basically make your way up, and now you're at the top of the stairs, and you basically now see a long stone stairway up to the mansion. And as you get closer to the mansion, you just hear what sounds to be a piano playing. And it seems to be coming from the mansion itself.
Interesting. Does anybody else hear that? Where'd Rodas go?
I'm
Rodas.
so glad I'm not a chaotic character because I have so many chaotic ideas right now.
Rodas.
I'm bringing...
Rodas go.
You're keeping up with him in combat. There we
What?
go. There we go. You just hear what sounds to be this very loud piano-ish music coming from the mansion.
Does anybody have anything to get us closer without making too much noise?
The mansion doors do seem to be closed.
I guess it's a silly question. I'm the one with spells here, but I don't know if you guys had anything random that would help.
I don't know.
Wait, what's happening? Sorry.
What are you doing, Shadow?
I'm sorry.
What do you do? Do I
I
need to?
thought these were stairs.
Do I need to put the safety wheels back on the thing? Oh my god! Hold on.
I thought these were stairs. I thought I was climbing up.
Yes, and then you walk straight into the building.
I don't see a building. I literally see just like a sand.
Yeah, we just
Okay,
see
there we go.
Stand with tears.
You're good. Yes, this you can go up the stairs now.
Okay.
I had it blocked, so yeah, you could get up to the door, but I forgot to have the light restricts the movement.
I just come in
How
there and
does
I'm like,
this
yo.
always happen? I was like right at the fucking brink, and now I'm in the middle. Help!
What?
What?
You're over here.
That's the thing. It's like I was moving it to like where the edge
Oh.
was,
Oops,
like
sorry.
right before it. And I was like, okay, I can't see anything, and then it was just like, hey, you cut it off. And it was like I'm in the middle.
Oh.
There we go. The music just gets a little bit louder as you are making your way up to there.
Is he playing Duet by Amori on the piano?
Actually, no. This is the actual music is Howl's Moving Castle. It's the merry-go-round.
I'm just joking, but it's an amazing song. Anyways,
Shadow, as you get close to the door, you hear what sounds to be low sobbing coming from the inside.
Hmm. I kind of listen in. Like they're sobbing.
you just listen to them cry. No, I hear you though. I get you. They're sobbing. Wait, and I go up to the door and kind of listen. You think it's one of the followers of Baphomet?
It could be.
Probably.
I don't see
Wait.
why a vampire would be crying.
Wait. And I start like thinking about back when they said things about like illusion magic. Hold on, guys. We have to be careful. This could be an illusion.
Is there any
Maybe
windows
the
or
doors.
anything?
Maybe the
Like-
door's an illusion too.
Wait, is it? I go to like poke the door, like very
Uh,
softly.
You
Is there any way
do.
I can...
When you press your finger into the door, it does seem to be made of mahogany.
Mah-
The
What is
best wood.
mahogany? Is that a wood?
mahogany.
Yes, it's not wood.
I know what the fuck mahogany is. I'm sorry.
You would know that, wouldn't you?
So I shouldn't be insulted.
What's an illusion? I don't know.
It's an illusion.
Illusion?
Yes, mahogany is a beautiful,
No.
almost like cherry wood. Don't calm your stuff. There we go.
I'm stuck. Help. Okay.
These stairs don't hold like 5 people to one row of stairs. Just FYI.
I don't know what that means.
He's
There's only-
calling us that.
It doesn't even look like stairs. It looks like they're just like buried in the ground.
This is
there
a
any way I
World
can
of
peer in?
Warcraft dungeon. You can try looking
course
through
it is.
you can look through a keyhole if you'd like.
I'll look through a keyhole. I'm full of key.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
I'm very interesting. Thank you.
Okay.
I want to look through the keyhole. Hopefully nobody pokes me in the eye though.
You look through the keyhole and you see what looks to be a giant pillar in front of you, but it does seem to be just kind of like a pillar. You're not exactly too sure what it is, but it does seem to be very clean on the inside.
Alright. Quick, Razzie, can you still pick doors?
I would think so, yes, I could try.
Can I check to see if the door is locked first?
Yes. You try to kind of push on the door. It does make a little bit of a sound. How did for some reason it's not playing this other soundtrack? Anyways, yes, you do manage to kind of jiggle the door handle, and it seems to be perfectly open.
Okay.
It seems like if you pushed this door, I mean, like I said, it's a thicker mahogany door. It takes a little bit to open it up, but I think if you pushed on it, I think you could open it just fine.
Do you think we should go in, or do you think we should look for another way around?
Well, I don't think we have another way around, but maybe there's a way we can go in silently, or I don't know.
There we go.
Do you think I should cast, like, Shadow Step?
You have Shadow Step?
I thought I did.
Pass the trace. Is that what you mean?
I have something. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's pass the trace.
Pass without a trace. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking Shadow Step. I was thinking a boon.
Yeah. Let's hang on. I'm gonna make a boon real quick.
I'm not gonna leave any scratch marks. We'll be able to heal ourselves. Sorry, pass without a trace.
Yep, there'll be 2 key points.
That's okay.
That basically just puts you all in a 15-foot circle around you. Has almost a shadowy like, kind of like a shadowy like, veil about you all.
Well, let's move in, get a better observation of our surroundings, and make a decision from there. And Iris like slowly like pushes the door open.
All right. We're slowly going inside.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Mal.
Let me remove the... You walk in, so you're all walking inside the building?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Push open the mahogany.
Mama.
Mama lama 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 lama.
Okay. The door opens up, and you just see what looks to be some sort of follower that seems to be chained from left to right between the pillars. And you see this character right here. Seems to be playing the piano of sorts.
There's a really chaotic part of me that wants to make a magic hand to play on the piano next to him to like accompany what he's playing.
You
But I'm not
still,
gonna do that. I'm not
you
gonna
do
that.
still have to roll a stealth, by the way.
Yeah, let's do that.
You're not invisible.
I mean, what if we were though?
He rolled. I'll see what I'll tell you in a second what he rolled.
But it says radiates you and masking you and your companions from
You get a +10 to
detection.
I'm glad.
What are you? Stealth?
What is?
How am I in heavy armor?
Oh my god.
You are in heavy armor.
Robin. You're a heavy boy.
It's okay.
Packing.
I'm not detected by any means. I'm at 33.
So I guess that's 16.
At least I would think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why'd I roll
16.
2 3?
You rolled 2 3s, Iris rolled 2 4s, and Dusty rolled 2 6s.
What is going
Dusty's
on?
doing better.
It was really bad. It's like Raz got a 3 and then broke.
That's just showing how these rolls are gonna go tonight.
Shadow, as actually, I'm sorry to say you all think you go in very stealth.
Even me, but I got like a 23.
You are really stealthy, Shadow, but you have someone that's literally clanking armor. Iris is like chanting like almost like nervously spells under their breath. And like Razzie is like trying to dart in and out of the like shadows, are trying to like find a good place to hide in there.
Razzie is 23.
Yes. He rolled a 19 without his modifiers.
He must have a pretty high.
But I'm so
Shadow,
confused, 'cause
you were hidden, Shadow. You were completely hidden. You rolled a 33.
Pass Without a Trace says if Elf Shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. That means even
Well,
though he's
you still have to
thinking,
roll for it. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
it's a plus 10 to the stealth check, but you still have to obviously. Normally I would do like a group check, but the group kind
Woo.
of failed.
hold on, I'm getting raided. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, the group kind of failed. He could have rolled a 1 though, but yeah, no, he rolled a 19 out of 20, and then he has like a plus like 5 or something modifier. Razzie, you were so close. Will Shadow deal with his thing.
I'm always so close.
3? Like
wow.
2? Also, why did all 3 of you roll the exact same low number all 3 times, like all at the same time, like
We're
Because
just
we're
that bad.
coordinated. We're a team.
like I don't even know.
I have nothing in stealth, so
Like, but the chances of all 3 of you rolling your exact same individual d20 the same time, all 3 of you, I'm like, the odds of that is so low.
We prove this every time we play. The odds are low, but we find a way.
Okay, once yeah. So okay. I had to restart. So as you're all kind of making your way through this door in this almost unfamiliar environment, the piano seems to be playing, and then as you all kind of enter, the piano just stops. And as it does, you just hear almost a gleeful sound coming from this human-ish creature over here as he turns around in his little swivel seat and says, "Dearies, I am a creature of the dark. If you think a little shroud of darkness is something that is gonna surprise me, you are mistaken. But welcome, you're just here for the first performance," he says, as he almost says gleefully, walking over to this creature over here.
Hey, how about you don't do that?
Shadow, you good?
I'm back, yeah.
Okay. He says,
why are you getting ahead of everybody?
yeah,
I'm still not protected.
you would, he's focused on everyone else right now, I'll give you that.
Right, and I rolled perfectly, so it's
Just
like
kidding.
he just sees the other 3.
You do leave, and as you do leave, the shadows, you do have to keep to the edges a little bit, Shadow. Like, to kind of keep into the edges, because if you get to the middle, there is kind of like a radius around that. But it does kind of, you are melding into the almost walls as you kind of work your way as the shadows almost seem to conform against your body, against the walls. As you kind of leave, and everyone is just kind of left there in the open. And yep, go ahead, Darius.
Excuse me, Mister. Sir. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Starting off. I'm Iris. What's your name?
He just grins widely with it, and as you do, as you see two of his fangs poke out, he says, "I am Erasmus. Maybe you have heard of me," he says as he kind of picks up the chained fox-like creature in the middle.
Hold on. Before you do any of that, can I ask what you're doing? If you do anything, we might be forced to do something about it. And Iris is like visibly sweating like a ton about this.
You sense an intense magic radius around him, Iris, as he is almost just gleaming with this dark energy that you see with this almost like black tendrils seem to be coming off his body, with this mix between dark and red, as it kind of flashes off of his body. It says, "Oh,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
it's more of like a magic sense thing."
Yeah.
And he just kind of lifts up the creature who seems to be sobbing. He says, "Why, my dearies, it's time for feasting, and I am so thirsty."
Can
He
I charge him?
says, if you do, you would break your stealth.
That's fine. Can
Oh,
I charge
yeah,
at him
I mean-
and attack him from where I am?
Roll the d20 first.
Okay.
16. Okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to attack him with my sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Like,
charge
what
at
Iris
him.
doing, like to interrupt the process
Yes.
of like this other person getting obliterated in front of us. Like,
Yes.
Yep. Go ahead. Shadow, run up to him and try making an attack.
Okay. Boom, and then I'm gonna go.
I am preparing a counter
Boom.
spell in case there's a spell of sorts that is used against this follower.
Okay, so Shadow, as you kind of run your blade, you basically slice this blade, and it kind of seems to be striking through air of sorts, as it seems to be nothing more than an illusion.
Uh-oh.
And then you just kind of see the illusion kind of reform, and it just kind of walks straight through you into the other side and says, "Dearies, dearies, dearies, please, please, the entertainment is yet to be started. This is only the appetizer."
Well, I say you let them go before we kill you where you stand.
"Let them go? Huh. Do you want to go back with them, little creature?" he says as he looks down with the sobbing fox creature. It just seems to be shaking his head vividly up and down. He says, "Very well, you may be with your friends," he says as he slices both of the chains with one of his hand. He kind of dangles the fox out in front of you and says, "Here, catch." And as he does, he grips around the neck of the fox and snaps it, and then throws the body at your feet, Iris. Here's
Oh
your
my
fur
God.
pelt."
Why are you doing this to them?
And as the body drops to the floor, the piano begins playing again, but without anyone there. And you just hear him say,
Sorry.
"It is for the entertainment, of course, as for any show must start with a tragedy. Now, please, my friends, I welcome you into my castle and let the performance begin. I hear what sounds to be..." He kind of cocks his ear over to one of the northern end. "I think I hear some more people, maybe the other actors. Go to the north here and you'll find some more of your friends. Though I will be up at the top, I must get stage ready," he says as he kind of swooshes his cape in front of him as a air about him vanishes.
And I counter spell.
You can try?
Okay, I'm not going to if you're gonna say it like that.
I mean, it's an illusion, so
The dispel magic would dispel an illusion, but a counterspell wouldn't counterspell an illusion.
Did he just cast a spell?
No, he did not.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and for him,
I'm going to. Can I crouch down next to this person and like see if they're still alive at all?
you could look down and close to the body, and you see what looks to be these almost bite wounds in one of the neck of it, but then at the same time, you see what looks to be holes that aren't from teeth you would expect, and it seems to be directly into the center of its neck, as it seems to have severed the spinal cord.
Does it seem like this is something that can be purified from healing?
No. It would be maybe resurrection, but not healing.
No, I mean like. Oh, okay. So are you saying that, like, as a magic user, when I look at this, do I see this as they're about to come back as vampire?
Oh no,
Or-
it's dead.
Okay. Okay. I go down and I wave my hand above them like with a glow, like I'm about to cast something, and then I put a hand over their chest and I'm like, oh, it's no use. They're gone. I've seen this before. It's grade A death. Nothing we could do about it. Fuck.
Damn. We were too late.
Wait, where'd he go?
Where'd who go?
He, like I said, he whooshed his cape in front of him,
Yeah, I
and
know.
the illusion. Oh yeah.
Yes.
My blade passed right through him.
It must have been an illusion. Maybe he was never here to begin with. I'm just curious as to how he was able to kill this follower in front of us. If he wasn't really there.
It might have been part of the illusion too. Maybe
Maybe.
the
Most intriguing.
body was there to begin with.
Alright, well, let's stick him in the bag of holding.
Well, I don't know if that's a good idea. It's a corpse. Do we need that?
Well, it'd be right to sort of take it back or to bury it respectfully, though.
I agree, but maybe that's not our biggest concern right now because maybe we're gonna be following if we don't do the right thing here.
I'm still going to yoink it and put it in the bag of holding. You can't stop me. I respect this.
To each their own. I just be careful, okay? We have bigger concerns right now, okay?
I know. But it's a
Okay.
very tiny body, and it's easy to do. It's like a swoop motion. It's not going to be that long.
Swoop him up.
Is the piano still playing music on its own?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I walk over and like analyze that shite?
Yes, it seems to be a magic piano on its own right. As it doesn't seem to be being controlled, it just seems to be some sort of magical instrument.
I'm just gonna let it be.
Fancy.
Well, they know we're here. Just be careful, everyone. And I start kind of waving my hands around to prepare myself for battle.
Alright, let's take a look around.
You said, so from what you recall from what he was saying, he says that basically the north exit out here seems to be, he was mentioning or suggesting that there was other followers that way that probably need help. And on your other side, you basically see a closed door over here to the bottom right.
What do you
Jud-
suppose we should do?
Judging by from what you kind of guess of the layout of the building, you would guess this would lead to the second floor.
I'm sorry, which one?
The one to the southeast here seemed to probably go to the staircase that led up to the second floor.
Shadow, can I tell you something?
Yes.
You're an up close fighter, right?
Very much so. I can
Um,
be ranged if need be.
Well, okay, I have a spell. It'll increase your AC.
Okay.
I'm gonna just cast it. So get in there and don't have any fears. And I cast Warding Bond
Okay.
onto Shadow.
Hmm?
Which he doesn't know what the spell totally does. And I don't want to tell him, but it's gonna protect him more. Zerda, I assume you know what I'm talking about.
Which one are you? Which one is it? What's the name?
Warding Bond.
Yep. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. I'm casting that, but I don't want to tell him everything
Okay.
it does.
Okay.
Just as far as you're concerned, Shadow, it will protect you more.
Yeah.
So are we going through this north door or the south door?
Oh,
I mean,
well, we heard that he was waiting at the end or something, right? Did we hear where he said?
at the second floor. I feel like we should go take him out first.
I
feel like
agree.
we
The
should
next
go
one?
down.
Alright, we shall head south.
Well, let's go. Shadow has a +1 to AC and resistance to all damage.
There you
Yep,
go, Zerda. Take
half
that.
damage. And saving
Yes.
throws.
So Shadow, yeah, you have +1 to AC, +1 to saving throws, and any damage you take is halved.
Warning bond.
Don't look it up.
Yep.
I won't.
Okay. No.
You're good. No, it's good. It's
Oh,
I
did you,
think-
did you
yeah.
already post the first half? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
I
guys
will.
stay near me within 10 feet. You also get +4 to saving throws.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Also, as you all are kind of making your way up the outside, you do catch over in the distance on the other side of the mansion. It seems to be caged followers, and a very, very sadistic-looking creature of some sort that seems to be harassing the cages.
That says you must be conscious to grant this bonus. Imagine like dead on the floor. It's like, but you're saved.
Yeah.
For
That
the
was-
aura protection.
Yeah, I will say so. You can go to the second floor, though. Like I said, there is followers out the north entrance, and you
Yes.
would be able to see they're going up the way of the staircase, and they don't seem to be just waiting to be dealt with, in a sense.
So save them. Got it.
You can, or
Free
like
them.
you can technically free them, or you can go to the top. I'm just saying, like, just don't assume that things are gonna be alive if you just don't take care of them first.
So we should free them.
I vote
Free
free them so
them.
I don't keep hearing it.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I mean, if they're dead, you won't keep hearing it either. But you know,
That
It's a
is
win-win.
not the point.
if you're worried about the minor inconvenience of the voices in your head, then I mean, either way, we'll solve that problem right here, right now.
I will not be happy with myself if I don't.
I'm just joking.
So would you like to backtrack to the north exit?
Yes.
Whichever way the people were needing help sooner.
Honestly, at first, that's the exit I thought I was going to, and then realized that wasn't.
Let's go.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm also not like failing storytelling, just so I can make sure that I'm not like misconstruing something.
No, you're fine.
You leave, and after you leave the north entrance, you go down some stone steps into what looks to be a graveyard of sorts. You see what looks to be two of the creatures. Two of the members seem to be in cages with the spikes that seem to be dug into the ground and put around the cage in a way that seems like they aren't going to have anything trying to approach to help them. At least not with major coercion. And in the middle, you see what looks to be a zombie-like creature holding a hammer that seems to be glowing. And then inside, you just hear the sounds of almost disdainful, just disdainful laughing. Almost like you almost hear, and then you just kind of hear it almost go silent as something seems to be going on inside the building.
See.
Hmm.
So can can they see us from here?
They don't immediately notice you, as this guy in particular seems to be almost sadistically laughing at the animal in the cage, and just seems to be saying things to them to scare them, as he is almost just grinning with this sadistic mindset. And there seems to be two figures talking amongst the entrance of this building, which seems to have two lovely open archways inside.
Why are you measuring?
It's not me.
Why are you measuring?
You know what? I can measure.
What's everyone doing?
Measuring.
Apparently.
Respectfully.
I'm gonna have Rodas come over here and then quickly do an ensnare. What do I have? What does he have? What's that thing? Yeah. Entangle.
Okay.
Entangle.
So I was gonna say, so there's gonna be a vote here. So I was thinking of doing for initiative, basically letting y'all just choose. Like y'all, one person rolls for initiative, and then y'all just choose what order you go. Is that easier, or do you like individually rolling for it?
I mean, we can all still roll for it and then hold actions.
That's what I'm
You know what I
saying.
mean?
Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like if you want to just choose the order y'all go in, we can just do that. Because that's what, or else you can technically just hold your turn until someone else anyways. So I thought it'd be easier if y'all just got to choose at the beginning of combat who goes when.
I feel like that's just gonna take a lot more time, and we're gonna be very indecisive about it. Like, sure, that's like optimized more, but like, that depends on whether we're actually gonna make decisions or not. You know what I mean?
That's why it's a vote.
You're a vote.
Wolfie, what do
I
you
hold
think?
my vote.
Honestly, I feel like rolling for initiative is going to be the best way for now.
Okay, everyone can roll initiative then.
I love how like you're like, it's a vote. Wolfie says we should roll. You're like, all right, it's decided. I agree, though. I agree.
They weren't speaking up, so
I mean, it'd be interesting to like
My God.
do, and I'm sure it would work, but we need to be more coordinated in what we can do for it to work
Yeah.
easier.
And like, are we that coordinated?
Well, I'm like dead last.
Oh my god.
oh, also
Maybe
you
you
voted
should
for
have
the
done
Sure, I
that.
don't. How? I'm not sure. I don't know how I have 0 for initiative, but
What's
It's
your
dex-
dexterity?
see.
oh,
It's
okay.
all coming down to dexterity. That's what your initiative is.
Well, then never mind.
Not very dexterous, I see.
He's literally strengthened. He's strengthened wisdom. Strengthened wisdom.
I mean,
Oh.
crazy enough, you made your way into my heart pretty fast, so I don't know how you're not super dexterous. Just kidding. Bad pickup line.
Okay, no, descending.
I tried.
Okay.
I tried.
And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. 6, 13, 16. And descending. Okay. So you cast Entangle. Where would you like the Entangle to be? Just targeting this guy? It's a 20-foot cube, so it'd be about like this.
Yeah.
Okay. And there we go. You land the entangle, and as you do, the people seem to recognize that they are here. And boom. Yeah.
Good old Juicy.
So as you do that, you see basically this creature over here. This almost he was kind of teasing the things. He didn't notice that you were casting that, and he kind of gets stuck and he tries to break free, and he's unable to break free. He says, "It looks like we have more blood for the pool, boys," he says as he looks at you all. Shadow. He's not gonna actually notice who's coming, but he's gonna assume they came from you as the fox manages to blend in with the surrounding grass.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What you gonna do about it?
He's going to throw some scorching rays at you and miss terribly.
Exactly. He got caught off guard. I'm so cool.
He did. He
Yeah.
rolled 2 5s and a 4.
Woo!
All right.
Magic running your spells, bitch.
Shadow, it is Rotus's turn. What is Rotus doing?
He's gonna hit him with a thorn dart.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, I did that again.
You're good.
Too.
I missed.
Yeah. You basically, as he's trying to kind of like break free from the things, the vines seem to be entangling where the thorn dart would go, as the thorn dart just barely misses him. You see what looks to be a humanoid of sorts come out, and he seems to have like this almost like branding iron in his hand. As he just throws it down, he grabs one of the axes from the table over here, and he just chucks it. Oh, he grabs a sword and he just chucks it. He chucks it at you, Shadow, as he can't actually do it that far.
Jesus Christ.
He chucks it, and as he does, the sword basically slings straight at you and cuts right into you, dealing 10 damage.
Is that
Damn.
halved?
That would be resistance to thrown, so yes, Shadow has
Oh.
taken half damage.
So is that 5 or is that 10?
That's 5.
Okay, take 5. And you took in my new armor class in account for that?
Nope, he rolled an 18 on his attack.
Okay.
So, Dusty and Razzie, you see Iris kind of wince as well, as if this also kind of like hurt him a little bit.
Ow.
Out of curiosity, can you use bonus actions whenever?
No, bonus actions are only on your turn.
Okay.
Reactions are at any point in time. Razzie,
Okay,
it is
Razzie.
your go.
Yeah.
Razzie,
Hello.
go. Oh, and go. That's how you know.
You got 1
If
minute.
I were to use one of my darts, what would the range be on it?
It would be 60 feet.
Cool, cool. Is the one dude entangled as of like can't move?
Yep, he can't move very well.
I don't know what I would have to roll, but I want to try and use the dart of blindness.
Go ahead. It would be just roll for your tail swipe, because it's basically just roll for the tail swipe thing, because it's basically a thrown dexterity weapon. Okay. You basically throw the dart straight at him, and it looks like he fails the dex save because he's obviously very entangled. So he got hit with that.
Get fluffed.
Cool,
You
cool.
see this undead kind of guy, and he basically kind of looks around and says, he just kind of looks and he says, God, he kind of looks around. He is blinded. Shadow, it is your go.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a few steps forward, and then this guy that threw the sword at me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw my sword at him. My blood-seeking sword that is very thirsty.
Yep, you're going to... Is it your Shadow Blade or your actual
Vampire
sword?
blade.
Okay. Go and just roll for the attack on it.
What do I roll?
Just roll for the attack. Just roll an attack. Using the blade. Nice, you basically throw it and the blade does kind of sink into his leg as he kind of clutches it a little bit. And you kind of slice right along the flesh of his leg as he goes down on one knee, kind of trying to curse.
My bonus action is I'm gonna summon my Shadow Blade.
You got it.
And then that's 2 key points or 1? I can't remember.
One. Oh, two key points for the Shadow Blade.
Okay. Alright.
Iris, it's your go.
You see Iris run forward, and can I move? Hello? Oh, I'm still in ruler. That's why. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to cast Aid.
Mm-hmm.
Which increases everybody's hit point maximum by 5.
Let me just double check
And
the
so-
range on that.
It's 30 feet.
Okay, yep.
So I basically run forward and like just wave my arms out, and this aura kind of comes around me and just targets you 3 and gives you 5 more hit point maximum for the duration, which is 8 hours.
8
So
hours,
it's like
yep.
plenty of time. And then I'm going to, so I moved 5 feet. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 behind this coffin. Can I use my bonus action to like take cover behind it,
Yes.
or like duck? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Yeah, imagine those headstones. I couldn't find good images of headstones, but you basically hide behind the headstone.
Yep.
The skeleton comes out of the building here, and as he sees the entangled zombie who's now blinded, you just hear him laughing and says, "Never leave a zombie to do a skeleton's work." You see him basically put his skeleton palms on the ground, and as it does, almost a dark radiant or dark like necrotic energy seems to be coming from his hands. And as he does, you start to see zombies crawling out from some of the graves in here. Zombies have now joined the fight. Dusty, it's your go.
Oh shit. That's not good.
So I can move. What does Entangle do, Shadow?
Yes.
Basically, it makes it difficult terrain, and any attacks made against them have advantage. And if you try to move through it, it's basically a half your movement speed to move through it.
Zombie rave. Let's go, Deucey. Okay.
I'm gonna come move up to here near Shadow, and then I am going to use my bonus action of Shield of Faith on him. So
Damn straight.
a shimmering field now appears around you, and you have +2 to your armor rating, I think. AC.
Sick. So
You
I'm
are-
at 18.
Yep. And the
Um,
guy who actually hit an 18 before, so you would have done that one turn earlier.
Ah.
And
Well, if you meet or exceed, it still hurts.
Yeah.
and I believe you are now within 10 feet, so now you also have more saving throws.
Damn straight.
+4 to your saving throw.
I'll take it.
I am gonna keep my action for later.
Okay, what you have to specify a condition for it to be fulfilled.
Thank you for the bet.
So what are
do
you
you mean?
holding? Like, what are you holding, and then what is the trigger for it to be released?
Like, if they come close, I can use my actual action.
Oh, yes, you can do that.
Yeah, we have to say like what your action is, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to say
Oh,
what the
oh, oh,
action
oh, oh,
is.
Yeah. So like if they get close, then insert action here that you're gonna do. That has to be like defined before it. Like
You
triggers.
basically held actions are an if and then statement. If X happens, then this happens.
Okay. So if they get close to me, I'm gonna hold my great sword attack then.
Okay. Yep. I want you to use held actions 100%. That's a good use of it. It's basically
I wasn't
creating
aware that you
if
had to use
then.
it, so
Yep. Okay. Shadow, you hear the groans of some sort of zombie as it comes close to you
Gross.
and hits for a 19.
Down?
For no 19 for to hit.
Oh.
19 to hit for 11 damage as all of these buffs around you are beginning to build up, but there's just a slight delay as all of it begins to kind of radiate from you, and this zombie just comes up and is able to do just one hit while all of the armor begins to kind of mesh around your body. And that is, so half damage? That's 6 damage, half.
Half damage? So 3?
Yep. No, 6 is the half.
Damn.
Wolfie, this creature is going to mindlessly run at you.
Take that
so
dusty.
then that means the action of the great sword, right?
Yep.
Ah.
But,
Slicing.
yep, you slice into this zombie, and this zombie crumbles. It is not smart enough to know not to follow and go straight for you. It is going to the
Hey.
nearest thing possible. As this zombie kind of goes up to you, like, you are prepared. Like, you are ready for this thing. Like, you kind of seeing the zombies kind of begin to crawl up around the graves, and you are, like, looking it in the eye as it tries to just shamble forward, and you just slash right down his chest.
Damn, Wolfie.
So, out of curiosity, because I typically get 2 free attacks, does that mean if another one comes toward me? Or no?
No, held action is...
Okay.
No. The attack action is weird, so you are taking the attack action, but you get to attack twice. So you could have attacked twice there, but obviously it can only be to one, creature. Because you basically, whenever you take the attack action, you get to attack twice, so that's how that kind of works. You just happen to kill it with the first hit.
Okay, got it.
Razzie,
Yes.
this thing is going to try to attack you, but as it is very, very new to the living world again, it is going to shamble forward and almost kind of trip forward and just barely slice out right in front of you as you dodge back. It is now the blinded dead paladin's turn, as he is going to try once again to break free. Nope, he is not going anywhere. He rolled a 1. He is not going anywhere.
Nerd.
Sick.
He is going to say, well, I've died once. Nothing's gonna happen again. He can't see anything. He's tangled up. He basically puts his palm against the floor and ignites the stuff surrounding him, causing all of the entangled to basically catch on fire, but also in the process taking 3d6 damage himself, which is 8 damage to him. He has now caught this on fire, and due to the area around it, these 2 spikes right here are now lit on fire as this caged follower is basically trying to get to the edge of the cage so the flames won't end up hitting them. But this guy is basically blinded and is still. Rotus, what is Rotus doing?
What? Oh,
Rotus. Yep.
He's gonna attack the zombie that's closest to Shadow.
Okay.
He's going to hit him with a Thorn Dart.
He gets one attack, not two, but yes.
I accidentally clicked twice. Sorry.
Con save, I don't... It is a zombie. Yeah, so so you basically do the Thorn Dart, and you do hit the initial damage. I'm just double checking.
What?
Oh no, yep. You basically do launch the dart into him, and the dart does cause the zombie to collapse, as you're basically kind of
Sick.
puncturing it, and it is unable to move. Iris, it's your go.
Sick.
Unless you want to move, Rotus, but...
Nah, I'll stay where he is. He's a backline support.
So,
Yes.
I am going to. I don't know. We haven't really like taken any damage yet, so like.
You're gonna mock a zombie?
I mean, I could just like throw a scorching ray myself, but like, do I want to? I'm gonna do it. You know what? I see this this zombie right here. I think we're doing pretty well off. And Iris is like, oh, I'm not the best at attacking, but I mean, no way to train them the present. And like, I just like fire a scorching ray at 3rd level at this zombie right here.
Okay.
And so.
Yes.
I will say if you get above 10 damage, I will say that you can redirect the other scorching rays to someone else.
Okay.
You just click it 3 times.
Did I
3
do
times.
it?
Yeah, you did it
Did I
4
do
times.
Oops. Okay, well the first one did 11 damage if it hit.
You did say at a 3rd level, so no, that's right, you did 4 of them.
Oh. Okay.
So if you cast it at a 3rd level, yeah, it does.
Alright.
So you basically fire 1 scorching ray, and as the zombie is trying to get close to Razzie, you basically look no, and then you like throw the first scorching ray, and it just begins to like disintegrate as a little hole in the chest of the zombie is basically gone, and it kind of collapses to the floor. You have 3 other scorching rays that all hit something.
Alright, so we're gonna use the next nat 20 on this boyo right here.
He has blinded, he engulfed himself in flames, and now he is further flaming.
Okay, I'm gonna use the second one on him as well. Or the 3rd one, I guess, technically. Okay.
He
Do
is
we need
still,
a 4th?
he is still up.
Alright, we're gonna send a 4th. So I use the one on the zombie, then I just like, left, right, as I'm just shooting these rays out of my fists.
This zombie, you are basically singeing him. He is mostly, dead at this point. He just, almost like you basically have singed off his left arm and his left leg. And now he just is,
Yeah.
like, holding up this, like, he is almost just, like, holding up, like, this hammer in his hand is more important than, like, his own life at this point, as he is just trying to find out what's going on, as he is just beginning to crumble into the world itself. Shadow, it's your go.
Okay, so I don't want that thing in the cage to burn alive. Is there any potential way I can get him out, do you think? Like, can I see a way to get him out? Like if I strike the cage with my blade or something? Or is it like a metal cage where it's just like...
It is a metal cage,
It's just,
and you can
Wait, I
try.
use my bonus action.
Oh, go ahead.
If I... Alright, this is a bit of a stretch. But, if I Misty Step and I'm holding something, can I Misty Step with it?
If you're talking about with these animals, yes, you can. But also, Shadow also has his own little version of Misty Step as well. That's for free.
I mean, okay. I will wait then, I guess. I mean, so I probably my character probably would have then used the rest of my turn to run forward. And which character did you say was about
The
to
south,
light on fire?
the south one.
This one?
Mhm.
So I moved. How big is Misty Step? Like 60 feet?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can make it. So I'm gonna run forward and Misty Step, and just clutch the. I'm gonna go into the cage, just clutch the person right here. Say it's okay, I got you.
Okay. You're inside the cage and you're protecting him from the flames. You have enough understanding of just kind of like, as these are magical flames, half magic, half natural, you're able to kind of just barely kind of shave off this magic as it kind of lunges out at this like magical aura you have around
Jesus.
you.
All this fire.
Only if you had a person that was dedicated to water-based, and there was a waterbender on your side.
Do we? I don't think we do.
Only if you had a character that was based around the ocean.
I don't know. I don't recall any. Really?
He doesn't know water spells though, does he?
He knows how
Yes.
to write there.
Yes, he has tons of water-based spells.
Oh.
I don't have tons. I've got one.
Okay, so is that entire area still engulfed, or did it already burn out?
The most of it burned out, but it's the fact of the wooden spikes, and then the kind of this grass underneath it kind of caught on fire.
Okay. Is there a way I can get past that guy into like the guy I threw my sword into before?
Yes, it is very dim inside of there. You can teleport in there. Let me
I can
post
teleport.
it. Yeah, it's your level 6. I posted it in chat.
At 6th level, you gain the ability to step from one shadow into another when you are in dim light or darkness as a bonus action. Oh, so I can teleport behind him essentially?
Yeah.
Does that count as a bonus?
Yes.
Okay, but I still have advantage, so I'm gonna hit this guy with my shadow blade.
You hope that you can hit him with advantage.
No, I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah.
I got a pie thrown at me.
Let's see. Let's.
Yo, all talk and walk. Let's go.
I was saying because with that 8, I was like, I saw that nat 1, and I'm like, oh no. You basically teleport behind him as he is looking, and you catch him off guard, and kind of slide the blade right along his, basically his side.
Ah.
Jesus says, curse the Infernal! As you hear him call out. You do still have one more attack action, Shadow.
Okay, can I use my
No flurry.
claw?
You can attack with the Wolf Claw, but you're not going to do a flurry of blows. That's a bonus.
No, I know.
You basically, you slash at him.
Take that.
You basically get another claw attack in on his back as you almost like your claws have almost been enhanced with this like shadowy energy. As
Hell yeah.
you go to claw at his back, and your
Oh, yeah.
claws seem to just shift, like they basically just shift through the armor itself, and somehow your claws manage to dig into the skin past his own armor as your claws just go into the shadow.
Oh yeah.
He is very, very more so damaged.
Take that,
Bassi,
you
what are you doing?
bastard.
Okay,
I'll be back in a
so
second.
I'm gonna use Chill Touch. Yeah, Chill Touch on the one dude who really should be dead, but
Okay.
Yeah.
He's died once before, he's used to this.
yeah, it's his
He
mistake.
enjoys it? Like what?
Huh? It's the zombie guy. Yeah. So it's not sneak attack because of the way it is, but you do deal the 2 necrotic damage to the zombie.
Good enough.
He's already necrotic.
Yes, it did only deal half damage. So he did take 1 damage from that.
mm,
does have disadvantage on attack rolls, I guess.
Against
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
What else you doing?
Sorry, I'm trying to find something that's like 15, like, speed distance stuff, but that's kind of what I'm about to do.
You only have your bonus action left. You can throw one of your. You can throw a dagger at him.
Dagger? Or do you
Just
mean dart?
no dagger. Just assuming that you have. I'm assuming you have daggers that you can throw. They would be your tail swipe.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, tail swipe is basically your bonus action attack.
Oh,
You try to throw a dagger, but as the kind of flames are licking up around his ankles, you are basically almost kind of like a little burst of heat just kind of comes up at once, and it kind of blocks you from being able to see him properly, and you manage to land the dart right. You manage to land the dagger like right at his feet. You all see this skeleton over here. He just mumbles. You just hear some more loud chanting coming from him. And a few more zombies begin to come up from the different graves.
What are you doing?
Dusty, it's your go.
Why'd you shake?
Okay. So, what's the one's name here? Aside from Iris?
What's his name? His name is Ratir.
Retier?
Yep, Ratir.
Ratatouille.
Okay.
Rock today.
Waterloo.
Every single cult member has a play on their species.
Wake up!
I literally have names for every single one of them.
Beans.
But yes, Wolfie, you see fire begin to burn away, and you see the blood that's on these spikes outside of the cage seem to almost be, the blood begins to almost boil into this black goo as the char and charcoal from the spikes begin to basically deteriorate into a carbon form.
Okay.
Iris is
So-
now inside the cage as well.
Yes. So, above everybody here, a cloud starts forming, and rain starts to fall, extinguishing any and all flames.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You have made everyone moist, and the flames are now died down as you hear a loud searing sound coming from the spikes as the water first begins to trickle in steam and then pour from the cloud, especially designated on that one spot, as you kind of direct the water in that direction. Almost as if you're pulling the water out from the clouds itself under the ground.
And then I am going to hold a bonus action and lay on hands for when people come near me.
Okay.
I think that's-
It is Shadow. This guy with the blade is going to basically do a 180 turn. He is going to slash right at you,
Okay.
and he is going to basically do almost like, as you kind of think that he is weakened, he kind of turns around, slashes and lunges a dagger that seems to almost begins to like skid this magical barrier, but then right as it gets close to your shoulder, it just kind of barely skins and cuts into it as you feel the heat from his daggers that you thought wasn't there, but you kind of feel, and it almost kind of has like a flaming lick at your shoulder as it has 5 fire damage.
Ow.
And then the zombies go to attack. One zombie goes to attack Rodus.
No.
It I don't. Yeah, so that definitely misses. This zombie goes to attack him as well, and hits for 12, which I know is not going to go anything now. You basically just see this angry fox just going like, and the zombie from behind just slashes in as you see some of the petals on the back of Rhodos just begin to almost wilt with this necrotic energy.
No.
And Wolfie, this one is going to go out at you. And is going to try making an attack, but misses terribly.
Doesn't he get his great sword attack?
Nope, he used his held action for a lay on hands.
Oh.
It is your turn, Iris. Oh, sorry, Rhodos.
Wait, did we skip him? Okay, I'm gonna move Rhodos
Nope,
away.
the zombies move last.
Wait, sorry, I was MIA for a bit there. Did Shadow take damage?
He
I
took
took a little
5.
bit of damage.
What?
5 fire.
5.
5 damage? Was that
Mhm.
after the half?
Yes.
Sick. Also, ow.
So Rhodos is gonna move,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna shoot the one closest to the grave with a thorn.
Well, Team BSC, okay, this one right here.
Yes.
Okay, you basically, as the fox kind of gets back, he's staring him down as it kind of slinks away, and raises one of its tails and does a little dagger that seems to, form from his tail, and then he slings it, and boop, no more.
Sick.
Iris, what are you doing?
So here's the thing. I Misty stepped into this cage thinking I could Misty step out of it. But you gave me I don't remember if this was Trix or Iris. You said I could Misty step kind of for free, like once per day.
Yep.
Was that Iris or was that Trix?
It is both of you, I would say.
Okay. Does that cost a spell slot still when I use that?
Only for the second time.
Right. So if that wasn't the case, I'd be stuck in this cage because I'm out of spell slots. But if I do have that free spell slot, I'm going to Misty Step out with this this person.
Okay.
We're gonna go like over like here.
You got it.
We're gonna Misty Step out together. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll take care of this. I'm gonna use my action to let's see. I believe it was Guiding Bolt. Let me double check that. Spells. I am going to.
I'm going to say, this guy over here is very much.
That is a chain.
He's a chain.
He is
This chain over
chained. You just see this chained up against the wall.
That's disgusting.
Okay. What about this dude? How's he looking?
He is basically on the last inches of his life.
You know what? We're gonna test that, and we're gonna Vicious Mockery his ass.
Get ready, guys. This is gonna be epic.
Don't say it like that, because then it's not.
What's your spell save DC? Is it 16 or 17? What's your spell save DC?
My spell save is.
It's either
well,
like.
let's see, this is a bard spell, so it's 12.
Oh no, it's okay. You can both use the same
It
stat.
is 15.
15. Go and roll the damage for it.
For Vicious Mockery?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say he has 3 HP right now.
Oh shit. Oh,
Oh.
shit!
How do you insult the undead back to death?
Let's go. It's gonna be epic.
I yell at him and I go,
You belong in the dirt. Fucking stay there, bitch.
Oh my god. Iris turns into like so mean. He goes from like please hold on just one moment to fucking die, bitch.
Yeah, no. You know what? Okay, if we're gonna play this boring character, I gotta make it perfectly bad, right? So, I'm gonna pass this and go. Talk about a good burn.
As you do, this almost like you as you exhale these words almost just this form this like no one else can see this but you, and these like it's almost like you almost see like this tendril of smoke of magic come out of your mouth, and it just seems to just shoot straight at him as this like magic begins to swarm around his head, and he just falls and collapses back into dead as he just hears those words and be like, it's never meant for living again. And just crumbles down to the floor. His
Embarrassingly, and is like, oh, that was a poor display of emotion.
his hammer just slowly falls to the floor and begins to stop glowing. Shadow, what are you doing?
The guy in front of me, what does he look like? Health-wise.
He's feeling about 3/5 good right now, you know? He's about a 3/5 compromise to his living self, you know?
3/5 damage or 3/5 of his health?
Oh god.
He has
Not this
3/5
again.
of his HP again. He's looking pretty healthy, but
More
you
than
know,
half.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my flurry of blows on him. Like my key point thing.
That will be your last key point.
Wah!
It's either your last or your second to last, because you used 2 for the.
It's my second to last.
Okay, second. So you should only have 1 more after this.
Yeah, I have one more.
Yep. Go for it.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? This is Rhodos. Hold on a second. So what do I do? You said I get 2 attacks with something.
It's your wolf claws. 2 attached with the wolf claws.
So do I attack with my Shadow Blade?
No, the wolf claws.
Yeah, but what do I attack with?
You just click the wolf claws twice.
Right, but then
That's
I
your
used to get
flurry.
3 attacks.
Yeah, well, I thought you said you were doing your flurry first. You can attack twice first and then do it.
I'm so confused.
Just click something. There we go.
Like something.
Just
Boom.
hit buttons and hope for the best. Cause fuck it.
Yeah, you get two blade attacks and then 1 wolf claw, but you can use a key point to do 2 wolf claws. So,
I'm so
Ooh.
confused.
no, that's all right. That's exactly so 6, 15, 15, 32. Okay, so you are attacking this guy with your claws. He seems to be having this like heavy, like he seems to have a decent amount of armor about himself. He has this like really solid casing, but as your blade begins to strike his armor, the blade almost kind of like it almost goes through it like a shadow is passing over his armor as you are slicing into him as he is turned around. He tries to
Right.
dodge back, but as the skeleton is right behind him, he just kind of bumps into the skeleton, and you are basically launching into him, and he goes down on one knee with all of the coughing up blood right at the ground. He is not dead, but he is close to it. Bazzy, it's
Damn
your go.
straight.
So the one dude, is he dead?
Yeah.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna use my rapier on the dude in front of me.
You go for it. No sneak attack because there's no one within 5 feet of you. Or that monster. But yep, that does hit.
And then I'm gonna do a tail swipe.
Yep. Okay. So, 2, just checking his health. Okay, as this guy has not been hit before, he is basically kind of focusing so hard on these spells around him that he still has his hands on the ground, and even as you're approaching, he is still almost kind of like bracing his back a little bit as you attack into him and slice at his exposed bones, almost managing to even chop at his hands as he's kind of moving them around the ground, controlling these zombies.
Yes.
And as you doing that, he is just chanting louder and louder and trying to get this, he's trying to maintain his concentration on these. As more of these zombies begin to arise from the ground. And Shadow.
Yes.
This guy is going to make 2 different attacks at you. One just completely misses as he is kind of clutching down, but he also tries. No, he just misses.
Damn straight he does.
He is so bloodied.
shocked.
He is in shock. He is just swinging violently in front of him. You see these blades that are just almost these blades that just seem to maintain this heat and fire that almost seem to lick at your legs, but you just manage to keep out of range as it is just dodging in and out of it.
Get dodged. Get dodged. You're like, whoo, ha, ha, whoo, ha, ha.
Dusty, it's your go.
That's me.
I don't know why
Come on, Dusty.
these trackers are. This combat tracker keeps adding and like making random numbers appear. I don't know. That's your go, Dusty.
Those are Deucey numbers. Well,
So
Deucey
wait.
used to have a 4, and now he's a
Isn't
6.
isn't this one dead?
Yes. Oh yeah, let me move him. Let me move him.
Delete his ass.
Delete.
Get him out of here! I don't
Get him
want
out of
it.
here.
Right. So since this one is near me, I'm gonna attack this one. And I am just going to use my greatsword.
Slash into the zombie.
Yoink.
Gotta get to it. Crap. It is right.
Also,
here.
Shadow, are you working tonight?
No.
Okay.
And since I get, well, I
Yep,
guess
you-
if it's dead, I'm not gonna bother with a second.
Yep. You basically slice into the zombie and he goes down. You have sliced another poor innocent zombie has now been fallen.
Okay. And then I am going to use. Wait, does this use? I can't remember. Doesn't this use a spell slot? I don't think it does.
Nope, it does not. That's a racial feature. Oh, sorry, that's a class feature. So no, it doesn't.
Okay, so I am going to channel Fury of the Tides for my next attacks.
Yep. And you still have one more regular attack.
Right, but if I move, doesn't that mean...
This one's dead. You killed this one.
Right, but if I move, I can't attack again. I
Yeah, you
thought it was
can.
only...
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can move. You can attack, move, and attack.
Damn straight.
Damn gay.
I'll go over the wording later, but yeah, basically you can attack twice within your movement limit.
Okay. Whoa, why is it doing that? I don't want that. Oh. I'm gonna move down here and attack this one then. Kind of clean up back here.
You basically slice one of its arms off, but it is still having one of its arms still attached and looking at you with very vengeful eyes. And in return, it is going to try to swing at you with its one arm and miss.
It can. It's blown 10 feet away.
Sick.
It is pushed 10 feet. It's also their turn, Dust. Actually, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, and that is now the end of my turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
you see-
now is the zombie's turn. He is going
Guys,
to.
you did the damn same thing.
Well, no, I'll say that. I'll say he's tried to reach out to attack Dusty, and Dusty was able to push him away with this massive, like, water burst that comes out from his blade. And he just, like, blows him back before the zombie can attack, and it's just barely. The zombie just barely misses him. Hey, what's your AC again, Wolfie? I'm pretty sure it's like 18 or something, right?
My AC 16.
Which Animal Crossing is it?
Okay. This one will 2 nat 1s on its attacks, so this zombie is flailing so much it rips its own arm off to attack you, and then just throws its own arm at you, and misses. It is now one-handed.
Wait, okay.
It rolled a double nat 1 on attacks. It's not doing anything.
Sick.
Rotus, you go.
Rotus smash. We're gonna have a. Wait, I have to look at how far
But
Rotus.
this cat scrap.
I will say, I forgot to do, I will say, Shadow, this is just for your knowledge. I did forget to actually move this zombie up here, and I did roll damage for him just to see what it would have been, and it was a nat 20, but I won't retcon that, so.
Where was I? Where can I see the thing? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna move him up to here,
Yep.
and then. So I gotta look up this thing.
That would have been 31 damage to Rotus if I actually remembered to do that.
Why? Why are you trying to kill my fox? I'm gonna make him attack this guy that Razzy's attacking.
You
I'm
go
making him
for
do
it.
a Thorn dart. Bah!
It does land. I will say, since it's a skeleton, it does not get affected by the poison, but it does take the 7 piercing.
Yes.
Iris, it's your go.
This zombie and this zombie, are they still alive?
Yes. This one only this bottom one only has 2 HP, and this top one has half, so 5.
Okay. Well, I'm going to walk this way with the
Yep.
little dude here and be like, hey, just hide here, okay? It's all gonna be okay. And I run back this way, and I'm going to do just Scorching Ray. Or that's a little aggressive. Well, let's see. I think Guiding Bolt is a first level thing. Let me check.
You do have damaging cantrips too, right?
I mean, kind of. It's like.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? We'll just use a
Crazy.
cantrip. I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp on the guy that's almost dead,
Yep.
which you said was this one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp. Let me do that.
He's only at 2 HP.
Ooh!
Yeah, that's. Why is that 2d8? Oh, it's 1d8. But still, either way, you completely, you basically do like the Emperor Palpatine. You just like put out your hand and you just go, die. It's just.
Yeah. No, I look over at the poor innocent father, like, it's okay, everything's gonna be okay, like super wholesome and innocent. I turn around and shock the fuck out of this zombie and just like obliterate it. And I turn back around, I'm like, you're safe now.
Let's see. So I think that means it is Razzy's turn next.
Yay.
How's
Oh,
everybody
no.
doing on health, by the way?
I'm okay.
sure.
Everyone else needs help
Okay.
for sure.
Noted. I was just gonna go back to doing my job and like healing people and not just like
Yeah.
obliterating zombies. Someday.
As no one is still within 5 feet of the skeleton. Like, y'all don't realize how Razzie works, guys. Someone needs to be within 5 feet of this enemy for her to get sneak attack. For them to get sneak attack. But yes, Razzie, you basically, as this guy is on the ground chanting, you do manage to kind of like wiggle your rapier into him as he is basically, you are slashing up his coat as he is bracing, and almost like you're hitting the bones, but the bones have almost seemed to be hardened almost as steel as you're almost like cracking, and the bones are cracking under the weight of your rapier as you're almost piercing through them.
I think you're trying to be shown something here.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know.
what? Yeah, so...
I just noticed that.
Ah,
No, as in, it has to be within 5 feet of the enemy, not Razzie. 5 feet of the enemy.
I don't know what that means.
As in, 5 feet from this guy. Yeah, this guy.
Everything is 10 feet away from it.
Yeah. Shadow, it's your go. Would you like to move? Would you like to move one tile to the south and one tile to the east?
Sure. So what am I supposed to do?
You can do whatever you want.
But what am I supposed to do within 5 feet of him?
No, you just have to stand there. That's all.
Yes, and I'll get a sneak.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well this guy that I was attacking before, I'm gonna attack him again.
Go for it. Do one attack first. Okay. One more Shadow Blade for him. We'll see if it kills him. Okay, yep, he is, you can describe how you killed this guy. This guy with his little flaming daggers.
Okay. So as I chop into him and I knock the rest of his armor away, I'm gonna plunge my Shadow Blade into him, and I'm gonna push it straight down into his chest, since I moved technically to the side of
Yeah.
him. And I'm gonna essentially just pull it out like a lever and pretty much split him in half, like from the midsection down,
Okay.
Mortal Kombat style, and then he's just gonna fall to the ground in agony and bleed out.
Yep.
Goodbye. Goodbye, old friend.
You just see, as you do that, you basically hear the chanting coming from the skeleton as he is still having his palms against the ground,
Fatality.
energy rating. You see, you basically see one half of the guy you just killed, stand back up with almost this blankest stare about him, as he just kind of like tries to swing his dagger at you, and just crumples back down to the floor again. As well as 2 more zombies.
Huh.
Dusty, it's your go. The guy's a necromancer, Shadow.
I don't care.
Okay. So this one's almost dead, right?
Yep.
Alright. Trying to save my spell slots here. So I'm going to use my greatsword again.
Yep, he is dead.
Okay. And then I am going to wait. When did these two get here?
The zombies summon them, or the skeletons summon them.
Of course he did.
He's been summoning like 3 zombies every turn.
What do you think I'm trying to get rid of?
Yeah, I know.
You and what army?
Alright.
Just me.
Yeah, just you.
So I'm gonna come over here. Then I'm going after this one with the second attack.
And he crumbles down as well.
Okay.
From dust he rises, from dust he returns.
Hell yeah.
Then trying to see. Iris, how much health do you have?
How much health do I have? So imagine how much damage Shadow's taken. That's how much damage I've taken.
How much health do you...
So I think I'm at 17
Okay.
out of
I am gonna
33.
use out of 33.
Yeah.
Noob Cyborg. Win.
Out of game, I basically was like, Shadow, it's fine, you're protected, and like didn't want to tell him that it also damages me because we're like bonded. So I didn't want him to like, you know, worry about it.
Okay.
So yeah, any damage
Okay.
Shadow's taken is damage I've taken. I don't think I've taken any damage myself. But he's also
Okay.
taking half damage as a result.
Fair enough. I am. Oh, damn it! I can't right now. Can I? No,
Nope.
that's an action. Damn it. Okay. Never mind. That's gonna.
I'm
And-
a heal mage. I can handle myself. If that's what you're worried about.
I mean, if it wasn't a bonus action, I mean,
Right.
It is the zombies' turn.
Yeah, fucking try it, bitch.
He rolled a 16 on his
That's
attack.
Idiot. Oh shit. Okay. On me? Or on...
Roll. I'm gonna say, roll a d20 and choose high or low first.
Wait, what?
Choose high or low first. You.
So basically,
you,
I'm
Iris.
gonna choose low
Roll the d20.
because I suck at rolling, and it's probably gonna mean he's gonna attack me. There it is.
Oh nope, you actually win. You
What?
said low. You said you chose low and you rolled low, so you win, which means he's
Oh,
gonna
he's
attack
the
Dusty.
low one. Okay, shit, nice. Well, I mean, not nice. Wolfie's getting attacked.
Nope, it actually misses Dusty.
Shit. Well, there we go.
It hits your AC, but misses his.
I was gonna shield it anyways, if I had the chance.
Nope, it would have been 13 damage. So
Well, I mean, I could shield it to like make the like it would have
Yep.
blocked the hit because I can like react and add 5
Yep.
to my AC for like a turn.
he only rolled
Audio.
he only rolled a 16. This zombie is gonna come up here and is just basically gonna try throwing its arm at Rodos. Rodos takes 2 damage.
Yay. Rodas.
All right.
Razzie, it's your go.
Yeah.
Night, girly.
How'd I?
I'll say, how do you describe the kill on this zombie? Because this skeleton's basically been looking down at the ground this entire time, just hoping to brunt all this force. How do you kill this zombie? Or skeleton.
Can I
You-
tail swipe him and like cut his head off?
Yes. Now say you do it.
I'm going to. I was just making sure.
Can I just like brutally like just eviscerate this person from the earth? Like, is that possible? Like,
Oh, do we lose Zura?
did we kill the DM?
Nope, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
That was the music.
Oh, that was a music bot.
Okay, now tell us how you're gonna kill that music.
Kill the skeleton, Razzie.
I'm gonna tail swipe him to where he falls on his face and then cut his head off.
Yeah.
You do that, and as you do that, the zombies all begin to fall to the ground. And they seem to be returning back to the lifeless corpse they are as well. And
Yeah.
as you slay the last one, you hear what sounds to be almost like a magically enhanced clapping sound coming from the entrance of the gate. As you just start to hear some piano music coming from the entrance, as the guy himself decides to almost come down and almost like with his hands out and almost just floats down to you and says, well done, Act 1 has been complete, and look at the massacre, look at the bodies, the feelings. I can just imagine how you must be feeling right now.
I run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I just brush a hand through him.
You do that, and he just kind of laughs, and he kind of feigns petting your head with his arm just extending out. Says, soon enough, dearie, the final act. I have been preparing myself for this moment. Please come to the top, and I will see you there.
He's not real, right? Like, he's an illusion, so my
Yep.
hand goes through him.
Yep.
I say, quit wasting our time. Just show us the real you so we can just get this over with. We can take you, and you know it.
I would love to see your stage performance, dearie. You seem like an actor yourself. I can't wait to see you woo the crowd. He says, and as he does, he just swooshes his cape again and vanishes before you. As the music begins to linger about the field.
I run back to the group and I go, oh, he thinks this is all a show? Oh, and I see how we can free this extra little guy here.
Technically you could, this is kind of, technically, Shadow can teleport in and out of the cage if you cover the cage with something.
If you cover
I
the
move in the
cage with something.
shadows.
It's very weird, but technically he has to be in dim light and it has to be in dim light, and then he can teleport.
I move through the shadows.
So it's kind of like a magic trick. You kind of see him like put like a cape over himself because so he's in dim light, and then you like put a cage, then you put like another cape over the cage, and as you do, you just see like one cape fall, and then before it touches the floor, the cape just fully forms again with both of them underneath the cape. It is D&D rules as written.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Whoosh, whoosh. We got him out.
Is
He's
this
like,
dude dead? Or, like,
Whoosh, whoosh.
You just see him kind of look at him and says, I may have died once. I prefer not to die again, but I don't know what's really keeping me alive at this point, other than maybe a cruel joke. They've already bloodlet all my blood in my body and put in a pool over there, so I don't really know what to do with my undead body at this point. I'd like to be free, though, if you could.
Unchain. He's like, I'm still gonna try and chain him. Is it like
You
locked
unchain him.
logically, or
Logically,
or-
yes, but you are skilled enough to lockpick this.
Cool. Okay, I free him.
You free him. He is very, he says, I don't really know what to do now that I'm undead, but I guess I just keep doing the stuff I'd do if I was alive. Thank you for
Yeah.
rescuing us. I don't really know who you are, but I thank you nonetheless. As you see, the others begin to kind of, almost like go up to you, almost like a child would, like, to a mother. As they just kind of, like, get over and, like, kind of, like, go around your aura. And just kind of be in your space. This one goes over to you, though, Trix. Iris.
Okay. Yeah, we saved you, but, maybe you should go back to where the rest of your friends are.
Our friends left us. I don't know where they went. They left us here and we
Okay,
got captured.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
so go out the front door, keep
Yeah, I'm gonna give
going.
directions.
Technically, it's like a straight way through the forest, and then there's a little camp.
Little camp.
I'm also gonna direct them towards this camp, yeah.
About 2 hours away.
Okay, I guess we'll go. And you just see him like climb over the like fence and like fall on the other side, and then the other one kind of does the same, and they just kind of like leave through the south exit, just climbing over the fence.
Is the dead
Okay.
dude going with them, or
Yeah, he'll go with them. He kind of like misty steps a little bit, and then misty steps out.
Are we allowed to take a quick rest?
You could certainly try.
I want to take a quick rest.
I mean, I guess we're in someone else's castle and they can ambush us at any time. But maybe we can just keep an eye open. I don't know
I
if they're
can
in a
keep
rush,
an eye
but
out.
I'm sure not.
I can keep an eye open. I still have most of my spell slots and all my health.
I could certainly use a rest as well.
It would have to be 10 minutes of uninterrupted rest.
Okay, then if someone interrupts us, then we'll fucking kill them. Let's do it.
I think we
well,
did
I-
pretty good.
I'll keep a watch. I'm not hurt.
Okay, so you all kind of sit down and try to rest. You try to rest.
Okay.
You see, as you're all kind of like, you Dusty especially, are kind of like watching around the field for someone, as everyone just kind of sits and kind of like tries to gather themselves. And as everyone kind of like begins to do their own meditation stance, you just hear some music begin to play up again, as the vampire himself comes down before you again and says, "Darling, darling, it's no intermission. The show has yet to be finished. We can't close this until the finale."
Then come down here yourself instead of another illusion.
Let's go!
Call him out.
out.
Sheesh.
Damn it.
Oh, we'll give you a show the second you want it. Just give us a fucking fight, loser. This is Wizrad talking, not Iris anymore. This is. I am.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He just basically looks at you all and is like, "But the stage has already been set. The flowers, the audience, all of the participants are ready. All's awaiting at the top of the castle. I can't have you sitting down here. I must entertain the masses."
Well, then come down yourself, like I said before, or shut up.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, sir, Mr. Vampire Friend. I think that you want a show, and here's the thing. We will give you one, but I don't think the audience is going to be rooting for you by the time we're done with you. If I'm being totally honest, I think we could take you, and maybe we could just talk this out, and maybe we could stage it, but we will win. And so if that's a concern of yours that you will win just barely, that's not true. And so, like, Iris is, like, trying to be intimidating, but doing a really bad job and, like, sweating profusely while saying all this.
I will give you one intimidation roll.
Hey. Iris does not intimidate, so we'll see how this goes.
If you roll,
I'll give you one.
Yeah,
I'll give you.
never know.
I'll give you one chance.
Yep.
You just, as you kind of look at him, he kind of says, let's see what the audience thinks, he says, and in his hand, he basically grabs what looks to be he kind of grabs something out in the midair, and as he does, he pulls it back, and you see this holding in his hand. He says, I don't know, what do you think, Sean? I think that's what your friends call it. Do you think we should have an intermission? I do get oh so hungry on intermissions. I feel like I might have to feast if I have to wait any longer, as I get hungry waiting around. And you just see this lamb basically struggling in the hand of the vampire beast, as you recognize that this would be the leader of the cult.
Well, it's all an illusion down here, so it's not like we can do anything.
Which means that we have to go up.
Fine.
I walk through the illusion and just start walking forward. I go, well, we have a job to do.
All right, hold your horses. Don't touch Sean. We'll be there momentarily.
Sean the sheep is very pleased by this.
Oh my god, Sean the sheep.
Or it's already dead if it's part of an illusion.
Did that just dawn on you,
Yes.
Iris?
Yes, it did.
Wait, what?
It
Sean
says
the
I'm
fucking
disappointed in
sheep.
myself.
Yep.
I'm so confused.
It's a TV show back
It's
in the
a-
day.
Yeah.
it's a really, really old children's cartoon called Shaun the Sheep, and Shaun was the main character. Imagine like Wallace and Gromit, but with sheep. It was literally by the same creators.
Yeah, but
What was that one really old movie? Chicken Run or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I deleted my my character.
You are that
Who's the
excited
lead
to get to the
character?
top. You make it all up to the top perfectly fine. As he is basically waiting. You get up to the top and you see what looks to be somewhat of like a training ground or some sort of kind of general like area, though all of the furniture seems to be completely cleared. Shadow, I will cut off the edges. I am cutting off the edges right now. There we go.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Wait, what?
It's the this shadow restricts the movement.
Oh.
Honestly, there's no real. The only reason why I do the dynamic lighting is just to hide like the wording and stuff, because there's like text on the
Oh.
map itself. But if I can make it so it
Watermark
blocks.
or what?
Oh no! It's like because this is the dungeon in World of Warcraft, so it has like names of like it just has like whatever like the name is called. Apparently, this is like Scarlet Cathedral is what it's called. You basically make your way to the top as you just hear the piano music getting louder and louder as you reach the top of the thing. Before you see a statue, and the statue seems to be in perfect likeness of the vampire himself. And the statue just seems to be it's just chilling there. It seems to be an honorific of him. But you all make it to the top. So what are you doing?
Yes.
Scream and cry.
You climb the heavy
Make it to the
staircase
top.
to the top.
Okay, so we're here. Let's take a look around.
These people right here, what are they?
They
What are those?
I will say that just for a metagame, they are people you are going to most likely fight in the next 5 minutes. But I'm letting you gather your surroundings first.
Great, can I cast Scorching Ray at a 3rd level?
If you roll stealth,
Okay.
and then also succeed on the stealth,
Okay.
I will let you have a single surprise attack against
Is
them.
Paths Without a Trace still a thing?
Nope, he has 1 key point left.
Okay.
I will let you keep the Shadow Blade, though, Shadow. I will let you keep that.
Yay! Oh yeah, I pretty much was just down there, and we just came up
I
here.
mean,
within,
I
like,
have it
last 10
too,
minutes.
so
As a spell?
yeah.
Oh,
I
cool.
told you about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
So
There you
based
go.
on the way these statue things look, I have a feeling we're going to be fighting those two.
I don't know
Quite
how Pass
possibly.
Without a Trace works though.
You're good.
Just I would if you cast it, I literally just add 10 to that stealth roll I just made. Or I could roll a new one afterwards if we want to retcon the roll I made.
The roll you made was without the knowledge of Pass Without a Trace.
Yes.
Go ahead and take away that second level spell slot though, Razzie. I will say they do have a they will say that the perception is a little bit higher, so you're going to have to roll a lot higher on the stealth because they all literally expecting you.
Oh, that's Trodos, damn it. Sorry, I have 2 character sheets up.
The duality of man. The nice duality of man.
Your pet's sneakier than you.
Shadow, you think you're stealthy.
I think I'm just as stealthy as I once was. I miss the days when I had a 33 instead of a 18.
Good old days.
I have a feeling
I will
none of
say,
us are sneaky.
Yeah. No, you get a plus 10, so everyone is sneaky but Shadow. Except Iris still needs to roll one more stealth.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's gonna be like a nat 20, so it doesn't really like matter.
Okay. There you go, you're good.
Unnatural 20, we'll take it.
Yeah. Everyone thinks they're stealthy, especially Shadow.
Fuck yeah.
You basically, so these people up here, I'm gonna move them up one. They are basically just keeping guard at the entrance to the main cathedral hall, as the door is wide open, as if it is waiting for the actors on stage itself. You may all, everyone but Shadow can do one singular thing before combat starts.
Lame.
Also,
Scorching
everyone,
ray on this MFer right here. I want to light his ass on fire.
oh yeah, by the way, this is the guy in the middle, and then these are the two people on the outside.
Great. Well, person in the middle signifies more power, and so I'm gonna fuck him up.
Yep.
And light his ass on fire. Quadruply. I'm going to cast.
Everyone roll initiative while you're doing that.
Okay. We are going to roll 4 Scorchers. One side. Find where. We're gonna do it 3rd level. Excuse me.
Okay. I will deal with all that in 1 second.
Sick nasty. I will
If you
also
say
roll
so.
initiative. For funsies.
That was Gwen.
You'll
Who's Nightblade?
find out.
Who's Iris? Just kidding.
I don't know, some fucking Yeen. They're all the same.
Erasmus.
You know, that didn't matter anyways. Okay. Didn't mean to roll it, but it didn't matter.
Sean.
And
John!
then,
Sean.
there we go.
Eva.
Let me know. I need to roll, there we go.
Sean.
So that's
Sean.
13.
I knew it. The statues. I knew it.
I don't think so sure yet. Well,
I mean, they're a
Not the
token, so
statues.
like, why wouldn't they?
I think Bristle knows what I'm talking about.
Sean! Wait, what's that from? I know that.
that's the game where it's like he's trying to find his son.
Yeah.
Dying Light, I think, or something. Wait, did y'all all roll like 13s or something? Oh, Shadow Wolf,
I got
yeah.
17.
Dusty, by the way, whenever you roll initiative, you have to click on your token first and then hit the initiative.
What
But
did
that's
I
okay.
do?
I got it. That's
I
why
did.
yours wasn't showing up on the thing and then descending. Okay. Everyone do their action except, I will say, Iris, you do your action. Razzie and Dusty can do one action. But you do need to be within range to do it, so.
I mean, can I move forward as the action?
Yeah. You're basically doing a surprise round on him. Oh, thank you, Saber.
That's the thing, though. I don't think I
No, you
I don't
didn't, but
think
I
I-
got it.
did. I
No, you didn't, but I can actually see him. It is kind of funny the name is Necro. Like, it's almost
thought
like... It's funny.
I couldn't remember the command. I thought. I don't know.
It's slash ban. You did ban slash.
Dang. That was close.
Yeah. Okay, let me get to the music started first. Everyone get into your positions, I'll say that. Iris, you can stay there if you want, but everyone get into positions.
Right, I guess I'll chill the fuck out and vibe here.
So
As
you move twice your speed, right?
yeah. So
I
Iris,
say right.
you and your damage, that is 13, 22, 28, and 37. Okay, 37 damage.
Sick.
Yeah, I will say, you just kind of hear, so you kind of you go up to this and you are not taking this any longer. Like, you have basically, you are not taking this any longer. You are ready for this fight. You walk up these stairs, and for the magic purposes, I will say you just unload these spells. You call out the name of the Vampire Lord as you just launch these and says, these are nothing. And you just eradicate this guy into a pile of ash as both of the Nightblades beside him pull out their blades and now direct them out there as you just hear the laughing of a vampire and the fortress as he just you can just hear coming from the big cathedral a loud booming voice say, "The finale has started."
I respond and I say, I'm not much of an entertainer, but I know how to fight, and I get a readied stance. I act all cool. I stumble a little bit when I try to do it. I basically I put my right hand forward, and I step into this stance like I'm super ready to go, and then I kind of trip over myself a little bit, huh, as I'm trying to look cool and fail miserably.
Yep, and Dusty, it is your go, and yes, I will stretch.
Just out of curiosity, the Nightblades, are those these assassins here?
Yes, those are the two in the middle. The next to the baby statue.
Do they have the same skills as a Nightblade from ESO?
No.
Okay, thank God.
Actually, those are World of Warcraft, by the way. This is World of Warcraft, not ESO.
Okay, they look exactly like ones from ESO. Okay.
Yeah, so...
Alright. I'm gonna come up to this one here.
Well, all this music is coming from the hall itself, as you are assuming that Erasmus is playing the piano himself.
And I'm going to attack this assassin with my greatsword.
You managed to, the first greatsword you kind of slash, and it almost kind of fades, almost in this darkness. but then you slash again, and you almost have this like radiant energy coming from your sword. As whenever you do, it almost kind of like lights up the Nightblade itself as you slash into them and are able to make contact with them, slashing into their leg.
Okay.
That would be, Grun is dead, so he's gone. Erasmus is, playing more vigorously at the piano, and is basically taunting you all with the music itself, just feeling the music in the air. Shadow, it's your go.
Okay. Wait, did you get Rodas in there?
He is on your turn. You rolled the same initiative for both, so he's on your turn.
Okay. So is it just those two people in front of us that Wolfie's fighting?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to this one, and I'm gonna give him the old double slash. What do you think about that?
Okay, also you can also do the wolf claws too if you want. That is your bonus action.
What do you think about that? Some wolf claws as well.
Yeah, Shadow. You are familiar with Shadow at this point. Like, you know, you are familiar with how people just phase in and out, and as you do, you are not taking and putting up. They kind of fade in and out of this shadow a little bit, but as your blade is built on that itself, it is almost whenever you slash them, it literally sucks this like shadowy vapor from them, leaving them almost exposed completely as you are slashing into them and just going ham. They are very weakened by this. Oh, this one in specific is extremely damaged as blood begins to pool to where before it seems like their armor was covering them up, and they are now just being the shadow. Their own shadow itself seems to be sucked into your sword. And as you do that, Rodas can finally see the target as he launches a needle straight at the guard itself.
Bam, bam in the slam. Okay.
They did pass their con save.
Oof.
In return, Shadow, it is going to look at you and make a few attacks itself. Hey, Iris, is that thing still up?
What thing?
Your thing, your spell.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes.
What's your AC now, Shadow? You should have only a +2.
Well,
Yeah,
he has a plus
there's
one
18.
for me and a plus something else from Wolfie.
It doesn't. Plus to ACs don't stack. Not like that, anyways.
Then
Okay.
I'll just have a +1. So 16, I guess?
Oh, you would have a +2 because Wolfie gave you a +2.
Okay.
17.
Sure.
That is 7 damage to you then, Shadow.
Alrighty then.
And that's one attack. Dusty. Okay, you're back, Dusty.
Yeah, I'm back.
You see the Shadow Blade in front of you, almost kind of like it almost tries to sidestep the almost radiant energy, and appears behind you, and almost like a shroud of darkness appears behind you, and then slashes right against the back, finding the crevices between your armor and almost having the dagger begin to fit into those little shadows that your armor gives out for 14 damage.
14. God.
Yep, Iris, it is your go.
I'm gonna run over to over here, and I'm going to basically just heal myself a lot. I'm gonna use, like, I'm looking really rough, and like, you know that I've taken like no damage like from direct hits. I whispered to Razzie, I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to tell Shadow, but I made him a lot stronger, and in the, you know, I don't want him to worry, but I'm suffering from whatever he takes, and I use Cure Wounds on myself.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll that, and I'll let you re-roll any ones.
I am trying. Oh,
Don't forget about the plus. Don't forget about the 5 HP of everyone else.
that's
You can re-roll that.
Right.
You can re-roll that,
I
Iris.
can re-roll that. Set to
Please
D9.
reroll that.
Yeah, you got a 1 out of it. That I don't like heals. I don't like. There you go.
I'll take a 12 over a 5 any day. Let's go.
A woo.
Yeah, I don't like 1s on heal rolls. That's just like no one likes that.
Fair. I will accept my 12 healing to myself. I start touching myself very platonically, and I gain 9 points. And then as a bonus action, Razzie, how you doing? Health-wise.
I think pretty good.
Shadow, how are you doing? And Dusty, how are you doing?
I'm at 29 health.
I am at 43.
I'm going to, as my bonus action, level 1 healing word, Shadow the Woofawoo. Because why not?
How do you do, woo woo?
Pretty fucking healthy, woo. I'm going to... Boom.
Okay, Shadow, you gain 7 health. Also, Razzie, it's your go.
Give it out.
Hooray.
My turn, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God!
These things have metal armor, correct?
Yep.
That's what I meant when I said guards, yeah. Okay.
Hello, gnome.
I think I can just cast it like this, but I want to cast heat metal on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It also has a description if you want to read.
I do. I'll read it. $2d8. Okay, 9 damage. Yep. This person's armor begins to basically light up. Was it the one Wolfie's next to, or the one Shadow's next to?
Which one has taken the least amount of damage?
You would be unable to discern.
That's fair. I'm going to do the one that Shadow's dealing with then.
Okay.
I'll be right back. The toilet is calling.
Okay.
Can I, like, get closer?
Yeah, you can always use your movement. I will say on Sean's turn, he is going to just rattle the cage as he is trying to begin to chant something over the music, but the music seems to be drowning him out. And then from the corners, you just hear Erasmus say, "It's time for." You just kind of hear the Erasmus as he's just playing away at this piano, his fingers going left to right at incredible speeds. You just hear him call. It says, it's time for the backstage actors to show. And as you do, you just see two brutish-looking characters coming from the side pockets of the building up here. And each of them get down on one knee and point a crossbow at both you and Shadow.
Who's you in Shadow?
You, Dusty.
I mean, you say you.
Yeah, what the hell? You can't just say you.
As they are kind of trying to fumble, one of them seems to be fumbling with the crossbow as one of the bolts jammed. The other one is firing
Jam
at
'em.
you, Dusty, for 11 damage as it finally gets off, and the bolt is as you're kind of distracted by the sister behind you. The bolt begins to land right at one of your shoulder blades. It's 11 damage
Ow.
for that. And it is your go.
Well,
Ran out with the jammed crossbow. Oh,
fuck. Okay.
let's go, Deucey.
Well, I'm definitely going after the enemy behind me.
Fuck him up.
Hang on. Crap.
Chop him down. Chop him, chop him, chop him down.
So, no. I'm actually gonna do something that helps us instead. As my action, I am going to use this instead.
Yep.
Creating a 20-foot cube.
Yep, you're giving disadvantage on anyone trying to fire stuff in this direction.
Oh, yeah.
And then let me see. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to see what bonus actions I can do here.
You're fine.
Bonus actions, you don't really have many, Dusty.
allow
I've got a couple.
A lot of them just relate to you attacking. I will say, this is because it's Erasmus' turn next. Erasmus, just almost can feel the fog cloud behind him and says, "Well, normally I like to see the stage performer's face, but suspense is always so thrilling." And as he starts up another song.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I thought I could.
Shadow, it is your go. You have now been shrouded in this almost fog-like area. But as you are familiar with basically sensing the darkness around you, you feel as though you could still attack with normal.
Okay.
Yep, you can't really tell too much, but you just know that the character in front of you is still there, and you basically just wham right into him, and
Wham.
you don't see it, but you feel this almost warmth hit your fur as you recognize that warmth as blood, as you just feel and hear something loud clump beneath your feet, as something around you feels as though it is no longer alive. Thorn Dart, however, misses.
I did it.
Dusty, this one is going to try to make 2 attacks at you. It still has, I will say this one has disadvantage on both of these attacks, but it did manage to land both of them.
Oh, yeah.
13 damage, Wolfie.
Rude.
It rolled a 20 and a 21. Actually, it rolled a 20 and a nat 20, and then it rolled a 21 and a 26. So, they are good for this hitting. Iris, it's your go. The entire field below you, the entire stage performance itself, has been enshrouded in a massive fog cloud.
What can I see?
Fog, and everything else behind you.
I'm gonna like run forward blindly.
Yep.
And I get like right here.
You bump into Razzie.
Razzie, what's going on?
I don't know.
And well, okay, just stay close to me and I'll keep you safe. How are you doing on health? You look okay to me.
Pretty good.
Okay. Okay. I'll hold the counter spell in case anything comes our way, and I hold the counter spell in
Okay.
case anything comes our way.
Is it counterspell a reaction?
Yep. No, but I'm holding it as an action.
It's a reaction.
It is a reaction. You're correct.
you don't. You
I'm
don't.
gonna hold counter spell as a reaction.
You can instead like hold like a guiding bolt or something.
I will take the DM's advice and hold a. Oh no, Dusty's at 19 HP. Gasp. Well, can I see Dusty?
Roll a d20 and choose. Oh, choose high or low first.
I'm gonna choose high this time because statistically it's gonna work out.
You would
Any
be.
of my rolls ever been statistic?
You would be able to make out the. As you are familiar with the fog, as you have seen Wolfie use it before, it kind of dawns on you that this is Wolfie's fog, and judging by, like, just using your intelligence, you can kind of calculate where the center of the storm would be, and because of that, you're able to find Wolfie.
My beloved Wolfie is going to get a 3rd level healing word. And let's roll that. That was 3rd level.
No, that was not. No, that was first
It
level.
was it? Wait,
No.
weird. Okay, it was supposed to be. Hold on, let me try that again. We're
Just
level 3. Submit. That was level 3.
just do slash roll 3d4.
Okay. It's like 3d4 plus 1 or something, right?
Wolfie, take
Plus
a
4, plus 4.
yeah, just take 15 HP.
Hell
my God.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I do. I'm gonna hold. Can I hold Cure Wounds as an action in case Razzie takes significant damage?
Yes. Only if Razzie takes significant damage.
Correct. Because it is a touch spell.
Yep.
Only if I take
Can I say
damage.
Razzie or me?
No.
Get touched.
Okay, I will say Razzie.
Okay. Razzie, it's your go.
Cool. I can't see, correct?
Nope.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm trying to save us, guys.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, this is what fog does.
Is there a way where I can
Get fogged
try and
up.
see?
Get frog, loser.
Roll, tell me high or low and then roll a d20.
Low. Damn it.
Nope, I will say you'll be able to move it. I'll say you can move it 5 feet within your 5 feet around you.
I move up because I know that's where the cage was.
You touch the spikes. You hear sobbing coming from the cage to your left as you kind of hear it out.
While I'm here, can I try and, like, open it? Or,
I
like, try and
seduce
get them
the
out,
dragon.
if that's possible?
Just roll for an attack.
I'm just going to use my rapier as, like,
Yep.
the attack roll. Yeah.
Yep. As Shadow, I'll say, as technically an allies within 5e, I will say you have managed to have basically this druidic energy coming from your blade as you're able to slice through the metal bars. The metal does seem to give way as the metal cage itself seems to have been cut open and opening. I will say they take their turn to basically run out and then just away.
Cool. Can I move back after that or no?
Yes, you can move back 1 square. I won't give the person an attack of opportunity because they can't see you, they're there, so.
Only 1 square.
These 2 guards are going to... they're going to shoot into the fog. Wolfie, tell me, tell me high or low and then roll a d20.
Shoot.
Huh?
Middle?
Good job.
Go for it. Go for it. Roll a d20.
If it's a 10, I'm gonna cry.
Nope,
It's not
Dusty.
middle.
No.
One of the
Damn.
bolts manages to get past, and into the fog cloud is just kind of shooting randomly. It was trying to go for you, Wolfie, and luckily it did not miss its own ally. That is 8 damage to you, Wolfie. Shadow, choose high or low, and then roll a d20.
I'm gonna say low.
Okay, it's going to shoot, and it manages to do a crossbow bolt right into the Shadow Blade's corpse in front of you.
Sick.
What life there was left seems to be gone as you kind of hear a last gasp. Dusty, it is your go.
You hear a.
Oh, no. Oh. No.
So I'm gonna go for the
That's how you
one
play
behind me
blackjack.
because 5 feet around is only lightly obscured,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to use the great sword.
You can describe how you kill this person.
So I'm trying to remember if I was facing front or back at the time.
You always face 2 of them if you're like going to attack them.
So when I used the fog, however, I was facing front, seeing those, I don't know what you call them, crossbow users, I guess. I spin around, cutting the Nightblade in half.
Spin.
You spun your sword
Leaving
right
him in
round.
half.
Right round.
Oh my god.
Right round.
I do not know why this turn order is literally adding numbers to people's roll every single time I tell it to go forward 1. Erasmus
I
is up
rolled
to
a 13.
21.
I
I
rolled
don't-
13.
Like, Dusty's up to 21, Erasmus is up to 21. I have no idea what this turn order is doing.
I rolled a 13 and stayed 13.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's also
They
not
might
even...
well.
It's not even... There we
So
go.
weird.
Nightblades are definitely no more. I will say, Dusty, do you want to drop your cloud as a bonus action?
If I drop the cloud, it doesn't cost an action.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want to drop the cloud?
No.
Okay.
I am gonna move forward just 1 square though.
Uh-huh.
Moving these forward 1 as well.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nerp.
You're good.
And then I am gonna stop there.
You see a very crying fox next to you. Little fox creature.
What
Iris,
happened to the other cage?
Razzie freed them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Iris,
That's
it
the only
is
way I have to
your
get
go. Actually, hold on. It is Erasmus' miss turn.
It's harassment's turn.
Yeah,
Harass
very, very
us.
accurate. Let me see 60 feet. Okay, so, you are basically, so, yeah, let me double check. Erasmus, on his turn, is going to take just one hand off of the piano and point it back, and he is going to cast Gust of Wind.
Which does what?
It is going to blast a huge gust of wind, blowing all of the fog back 60 feet.
Okay.
You just don't want the fog.
Oh no, like he had something, he had to do something on his turn. So we'll say on his turn, he does say, "Now enough suspense. I can already hear the battle turning, and I must see for my own eyes what is the play before me." He says very dramatically as he pushes the cloud back.
It stays centered on me, so if it gets pushed back, I get pushed back.
I don't actually read that then. That's a good question.
Yeah.
The gust disperses gases or vapors.
But not fogs. King.
Fogs are a gas.
Or a vapor.
Hey, can you post that ability again? Oh, hold on, here we go. So, you create a fog that surrounds you. The fog
Surrounds
does...
me, but it also moves with me. I'm remaining centered.
Okay, no, then no, you're right. I didn't actually take a look at that. No, he will do the gust of wind. He says, "Dearies, the people, the masses, they must see your faces." He says as he blows the strong gust of wind, and all of the fog begins to kind of move back as Dusty as you're kind of being repelled. But then you put your foot down and you stand firm. But you do have to make a strength saving throw. Actually, everyone make a strength saving throw.
Sure.
Because you are all within this 10-foot wide blast, as the hallway is only, well...
Strength saving throw?
Yes, strength saving throw.
Man,
I really
both my
thought
rolls
about
sucked.
counterspelling this. I really thought about it.
You would not be able to see him to be able to counterspell him, because you were in the fog.
Well, it's not.
I think it's with the target you can see. I'm 90%. Let me look up counters, but I'm pretty sure it's a
You're
target
correct, you're
you can
correct.
see.
Yeah, I just looked at it. You're correct.
You are correct.
You are certainly, indubitably.
You're
So-
indubitably-
The fog does stay, but everyone in this entire area gets moved back. I will roll for these two real fast. Yep, everyone gets moved back 15 feet. In the direction exactly back.
Okay.
Yes.
Shut up.
Yes.
The fox, however, is luckily blocked by the wall itself here, but yeah, he just kind of gets thrown against the cage itself. and says, "Oh, dearie, I'll have to find some other way to get rid of that pesky cloud of yours." Iris, it is your go.
I kill everyone and everything. I will.
I will say, everyone now has half their movement speed moving north.
Damn.
I mean, if you guys want me to stop it, I'll stop it.
I am going to Scorching Ray again because aggression is hilarious. I'm going to first attack this guy.
Keep in mind, he is heavily in that fog. So, roll high or low. Say high or low and roll a d20, see if you can...
Well, it's fogged. Can I, like... No, you know what? I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on that guy. At a first level. To kind of, like, mark him, I guess. At least try to. Do I still need to do high or low?
It does say a creature within... Actually, it says towards a creature of your choice. Technically I will say yes, because you have to be able to see something to choose it.
Okay. I'm gonna
I'm
choose
sorry.
high.
Oh, don't be sorry, Wolfie. No, this is... Like I said, you
I'm gonna
are
choose
stopping.
high. Is that
I was gonna
Okay.
say, I mean, like, right now it seems more beneficial than, like, hinder us.
Okay, yeah, that's high. 10 or above is high.
Okay, sick.
Yep, you're able to hit one of them with a guiding bolt.
So they are lit up for everyone to see as well.
Yep, everyone sees a very large glowing radius around this one to the left. You don't exactly... It's kind of like a lighthouse on a foggy day. You can't exactly see them, but you almost see a radiance coming from them. That area.
Okay, wait. Were they undead or no?
No. Let me double check.
Okay.
No, these are humans.
Okay.
Don't shoot. He's a human.
The next attack roll made against this target is also at advantage.
Yep.
And they took 9 damage. That's it, 9 damage.
46, is that right? Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
just rolled a 2, a 2, a 1.
God damn it. Okay, well anyways.
Yeah, that was just a super low roll. Sure.
Anybody need healing?
Probably do.
Who?
So, how many I will drink that. How many spell slots do you have left?
I am running out. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that spell slot I just said I was gonna use, cause sheesh. Anyways, I am
Shadow,
sorry.
it's your go.
My go?
Hmm?
I'm gonna charge forward to that lighthouse thing.
Yep.
And I'm gonna swing in its general direction.
Yep, you attack as normal because it's advantage. Because you have advantage because of the heavily obscured.
Damn.
Like thinking, yeah, you are trying. You see the light, but you are just wildly swinging as the fog begins to almost like clear around you and clear around it itself. Even with it lit up, you're still having a difficult time trying to understand it.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of move back deeper into the fog.
Yep.
'Cause I'm fogged up.
Yep. Razzie, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna move up. It's half, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to use Chill Touch on the one.
Yep. High or low and roll.
High.
Hello.
May the dice be in your favor.
It's gonna be a 14. Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Oh, damn.
You can precisely tell where they're at. Okay.
Smack.
I will say you technically get. I will give you sneak attack on this because of that. So, let's see, chill touch.
That was a
Okay,
chill touch,
16
though.
damage. Yep, 16 to that.
Hmm.
Starting doing some mental math
Damn.
here. Okay.
At least we're depriving him of his show.
Sean attempts to create a Eldritch Blast against the cage and begins to almost begins to jiggle and almost free, but he still seems to be struggling against the metal cage, as his is most likely enhanced with magic. The two figures, one of them is going to charge straight forward. He doesn't exactly have the best of melee weapons, so he does manage to hit you, Dusty, for 6 damage.
6?
Yep, just 6. He only has a small dagger as he realizes he can't shoot in this kind of condition. Shadow. That is... Because it's still halved, that is 4 damage to you, Shadow.
Ow!
As he takes a dagger out and tries to attack.
Wait, how much?
4.
4.
Fantastic. I will, deal with that myself.
Dusty, it's your go.
Okay. So feeling from where the dagger came from, I attacked straight ahead.
Mm-hmm. Nine hits.
Okay.
You basically slice into him, and he is not looking. He is beginning to fall to all of this, but he is still standing.
Okay. That is all I am going to do for now. I really can't do anything else.
You will see. None of you can see this, but I will say the Erasmus seems to be. He says, "Well, I guess it's time I should don my." Oh, he says, "I should don my presentation outfit." And none of you except Iris. Iris, you can kind of feel some kind of like magical energy coming from him, but you're not entirely sure what.
Awesome. Can I
But-
spell it?
No.
No, I won't.
It is your turn, however, but he has something. He has decided to do something,
Okay.
but it doesn't affect any of you.
How is everybody doing health-wise?
I am
I'm
at
at like
20.
29, I think. Or no, 32, my bad.
Dusty.
20.
Dusty still has his lay on hands too. He hasn't used any of that. Which is now, by the way, Dusty, that should be 30 now. I don't know if I corrected, but it should be 30 hit points now.
I don't know if it was corrected. Yes, it was.
Okay.
I will.
You would be able to find Dusty, and around Dusty it's not heavily obscured. You'd be able to see
Can I
the
any of
guy.
enemies? Can I see either of these two?
You could see the enemy if you went over to where Dusty
Wait,
is.
one of them was guiding bolted, right?
Yeah.
Which one was that?
The north one.
This one?
Yeah.
This one.
It's kind of like a light.
You...
It's like a lighthouse in the fog.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Hideous Mockery on that.
Okay.
Or, sorry. I can't. Vicious Mockery.
Call out into that dust.
What?
I said call out into the smoke and insult him.
Oh, okay. I will say, I don't have to see you to smell you. Gross. And I will cast Vicious Mockery.
Well,
God, insulting's hard. I just want to be a good person, you know?
he succeeded on his save, so you can just roll a d4 if it, yeah, 2 damage. Okay.
Oh, it's 2d4, I think, because I'm level 5.
Oh, is it? Okay. I will double check on that. In the meantime, Shadow, it is your go.
It's
I
my
can't really
go.
do much.
Okay, so as I was kind of attacked from before, I kind of know that it was generally in front of me. I'm gonna go for another few attacks. Bah! Bah! Bah!
Okay, you can describe your kill. That was a nat 20 on the Shadow Blade.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Alright, so even though I'm kind of blind, I make shift see him because of he's still lit up, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna slash out and feel the tip of my blade pierce something. I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm going to kind of just cut down at an angle and then pull back towards me. Hearing a thump through the fog. So wait, I killed him with my nat 20, so did the other attacks have to even go through?
It's a combination of everything.
Okay. And then I slam my fist or my claws down into him to make sure. Double tap, yo.
Double tap, yo.
And then that's it.
Yep.
He gone.
Razzie, it is your go.
I end my turn with my cards face down.
Can I move there? I know it's like
I would say yes. I will say you can move right here. Oh, no. You move right here. It would be too difficult for you to move 15 feet along with different movement speed and everything, but you could make your way right here if you'd like.
that work. I'm just trying to use my rapier and tail swipe if I can, yeah.
Yep. $25 will hit. And they are close to, yeah, 16 damage to them. They are not looking very well. Sean is kicking the cage very violently. They are going to make, Razzie, seeing that you are right there next to them, they are going to attack you for 8 damage as they are kind of trying to cling on with the last bit of their life. Dusty,
Okay.
do a thing. Make it look epic.
Make it look. I'm not sure I can.
I
But-
believe in it.
I'm going to swing the great sword at him again, since I should know where he's still at.
Yep.
Ooh, I got a nat 20 on that too.
Sick.
You can describe how you killed them, I'll say, yeah, because that's 21. Yeah, that's more than their current life. Describe their death to me in the most theatric way.
So, swinging the sword through the fog, I feel it cleave something. Hearing it thump on the ground. I mean, I can't see it, so I can't really describe it.
No, that's perfectly fine. You have now killed what you know is the last enemy. What do you do now?
I am going to move forward a couple of spaces. I can move forward, what, 2?
You'd move half your movement, so you normally get, I think, 6, so you'd be able to move 3.
Okay. I'll move forward 3 spaces then.
Okay.
And I will stop there. And then Iris just sees the fog moving.
What?
You just see the fog moving away from
I
you.
do, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
I mean, I thought I was familiar with magic, but man, this is... There's never something you can't learn.
Looking over, you can, none of you are able to see it, but Erasmus just seems to be, chanting his, final spell before, just letting out, well, he kind of pauses. I guess it's time for the main course, as it is time for me to make my grand entrance to this final play. He says as he begins, the piano now begins playing itself. Iris, it is your go.
Wait. So you said the last enemy is dead, but he's still here?
The last non-boss enemy, I was saying. Like, the last enemy that you knew existed.
Okay, and there's no more fog?
No, Dusty decided to keep up the fog.
Okay, can I see the enemy?
No. You were seeing a hallway of... You were just seeing a pure fog in what you would assume be the hallway.
Fantastic. I'm gonna move forward.
Sorry.
Not that far.
Like shadow right here.
Nope.
Yeah.
You have half your movement speed because of the wind.
I'm gonna move right here.
Yep.
And be like, what the fuck? I'm going to... I can't really do anything, can I? I mean, okay, let me look at my spells. I have one spell slot left.
I'll let
I
Shadow
could-
go while you look at your spells.
I can't do anything. I'm just gonna hold my... You know what? If I see a vampire, specifically the boss vampire, enter a range that is visible to me, I'm going to Scorching Ray him at a 3rd level spell.
You don't have
Only
any,
if I can visibly see him.
You can't visibly see anything around you.
Exactly. So I'm saying if in my next turn I can, I'm gonna hold that action to do so.
If he grabs you, you will attack him.
Yes.
Shadow, it is your go.
Sick.
Okay, I'm gonna, from memory, because I haven't moved around too much in the fog,
Yep.
I'm gonna run straight forward as I remember there's a path. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, as I
Half your movement speed, Shadow.
half my movement speed.
The gust of wind.
There's a gust of wind.
Yeah, someone tried to blow Dusty and it didn't work very well. Too dusty.
Nobody's trying to blow me.
He's
Sorry.
blowing everyone.
I'm sorry.
Let me see. So it's right here.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna move up to here then.
Yep, you move within Dusty Square.
What's Dusty Square do?
You basically kind of are able to see a little bit better around Dusty. You kind of see
Okay.
within a 5-foot cube. You do see the cage along
Oh,
with
hell yeah.
the...
Song
You
of
do
Storms? I'll fucking take it.
Yep, you see the cage along with the spikes and the very scared critter over here to your right.
Sick.
Razzie, it's your go.
Double tap. Exactly.
Can I try to use my rapier on this cage?
Yep.
Do 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 do.
Yep, as long as you hit it, you're good. You're
Cool.
able to hit it and break him free. He is going to run out, hit the wall, and then just fall and kind of like just lay there crying because it's too foggy for him to see. But he will at least... He is... This is his own home territory, so he will actually no, it's his home territory. He knows his way around here. Top of the round, Dusty, you go.
Do do
Okay.
do 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 do. Do.
Oh, so
I tried for a long time to find piano thematic music, by the way.
Good job.
Yeah, I spent
So,
hours finding like only like piano-based music.
Be right back. I gotta take the dog out.
Yep.
I'm gonna listen on my phone. Now.
he is just moving odd ways.
Yep. The max you can move would be right there, Dusty.
Yeah, I'm just moving up 2.
Yep.
Things are like not moving the way they should be.
I got you. There you go.
Okay, and then I am gonna use lay on hands and heal myself for 15, so 15 for others.
Okay.
I hear your fan.
Oh, let me move that a little bit. Hold on, did it get disconnected? Shouldn't be able to hear it.
Huh?
Oh no, we're good now.
Okay. And I am gonna stop here.
Okay.
Holding my greatsword action
Yep.
with branding smite with it. I think. I can do.
No. No.
No.
Holding action is only gonna be one. It is Erasmus' turn. Let me move everything, make sure I'm not moving anything. Shadow is not here, but I will still have this do anyways.
Wait, what?
Ooh. He is attacking Shadow.
Ew.
Hey Iris, how much HP do you have left?
Enough.
Are you sure about how much HP do you have left?
Enough.
How about 16 damage?
Yup, that's enough.
Oh, no.
Barely, but that's enough.
Shadow also takes 16 damage. By the way, that was 2 rapier attacks at Shadow.
And I.
That was
coming
half.
After the half.
Yes.
Yeah, great. Awesome.
It would have been
I'm alive.
32.
Alexa, play I'm Alive.
Shadow's gonna be very stunned when he gets back and he's losing 16 HP.
As long as he didn't attack me, I think I'm good.
No, you are.
Kidding.
Yes, actually, yeah. Shadow 16 damage.
60 damage.
16.
Damn. Cut me in half. I'm down to 16 health. Hello, Quake.
Okay.
Quake. What the fuck am I saying?
That will be
Wait,
his.
is it?
That will be his turn.
Quake statistic.
Iris,
Okay.
it is your
I
go.
am. Before
I am
Iris
going to
goes.
fuck out of myself. I am perhaps struggling.
You have to use your
Before-
action. You do have to- Oh yeah, you do have to use your action to end the thing with Shadow.
Wait, what?
You have to use an action to end the bonding thing with Shadow, by the way.
I don't plan on ending it.
Okay.
I'm
Before-
going to
Wait, I would have.
myself.
Are you saying I would have taken 32 damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He is literally the boss,
I
Shadow.
want to suck me out for you, alright? Just remember that shit.
Before
Hey,
Iris does anything,
Oh
the
god,
fog
I'm level
also disappears.
11? Are you serious?
No. 11. That was a 1d8 plus 4. Yeah, that's.
Wait,
that's...
why? I meant to roll that at 3rd level.
Oh, then roll 2 more d8s. I'll let you keep the high roll. Roll 2 more d8s.
Oh, wait, okay.
I'll fix it later in your sheet.
There we go. Okay.
Okay,
That's
21.
21. I'm
Yep.
gonna heal myself for 21 because I can.
Also, Dusty, you don't get to end that cloud until it's your turn.
It says whenever.
Does it?
It doesn't take an action.
This
Oh, I thought I
bitch
read it as-
cannot cast
Can you post it
spells
again
anymore
for
unless
me?
they're cantrips. So
Yeah.
This bitch.
I am this.
Oh,
bitch
yeah,
that
no,
was
you're good.
struggling. She said goodbye. Sorry. Okay. Anyways.
So, you just hear us as you kind of lower the fog cloud, as you kind of see what looks to be a rapier so precisely pointed directly at Shadow, as it basically stabs right through the top of his shoulder blade, pulls out, and then another is right against his side, and you just hear Erasmus laughing and saying, "You think vampires need sight to see? We're creatures of the dark, we can smell our prey."
What the fuck happened to that potion? Do we have that?
You can have a lot of potions. Oh, and also,
The vampire murder potion that we have, or the
I got
that murder potion.
I think Razzie has it.
I got it.
I'm not gonna
the only-
say. I will say, as the fog clears,
What the
you
hell?
see 4 of them standing. All seem to be, and as he's kind of doing this like small monologue as he drops, guy says, he basically says, "We don't need sight to see. We're vampires. We're creatures of the night," and all of their movements seem to be perfectly mirrored of each other.
Was that just casted?
No, this was cast long ago, but you couldn't see it because of the fog cloud. I just had to.
Anyways, so I was just curious.
Yeah, I had to hide it because of the fog cloud, so I was revealing it after. Yeah, it's because you couldn't actually see him until just now. Shadow, it's your go.
Awful.
Also, I decided to make his roles public for the rest of this fight.
Sick, nasty.
Are you
Move
leaving
back.
this? Attack of opportunity if you move back, unless you take the action to disengage.
What? Just because I'm right here. That's annoying.
You can also use a key point to disengage for as a bonus action.
Since me and Rodos has the same turn, can I actually move Rodos instead?
Yep, you can make
then
him go
can
first.
Can I make him do Entangle?
Chef Arcane that carries garlic seasoning with them.
Sure, go ahead and do the entangle. Yep, you're
Well,
good,
you-
Shadow. I
Well,
think he
last time
has.
you made
Yeah,
it
you-
cover like a area.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube, so it's about like this. About like this. You just gotta tell me where you want to center it because people are gonna be caught in it.
Is it possible to center it to like the left of me, like up and to the left, so that the wolf is
Like
not
this. Like something like
in it?
this.
Yeah, kind of like that.
It would have to be, in order for them to see it, it would have to be a minimum of right here, just so it could be in a straight line.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
technically
fine.
the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we do something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Regardless.
say, he is not restrained by it, as he did pass his dex. Actually, no, I forgot. It's a strength save, right? Yep, he does pass it.
Damn.
I forgot I'm making all of his rolls public for the rest of the fight. Did you go?
And now it's Shadow's turn. Fuck, I don't think sniffing him out would help. Can I try sniffing him?
Go for it. Make a wisdom. Make a perception.
Who?
Shadow. Let's see. You will roll. Nope. He is unable. He is.
Damn it.
He is stealthed among his own self. He said, "I will make this fight as fair as possible."
Okay. The closest one to me, I'm just gonna attack him.
Yep.
Okay.
So let me see. Let me see if I can find a.
Because, yeah, the sniffing was my bonus action.
It's not survival. So there's only 2 attacks, right? Yeah. Both of those. You will see him. He will cast a shield on himself as all of the things in Tanda begin to have a shield. One of them does, however, disappear. This one back here disappears as you slash through.
Okay. That ends my turn, technically, yeah.
Razzie, it is your go.
Cool. Still half movement, right?
Mhm. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, he now seems to be wearing what looks to be an extremely gaudy piece of armor that seems to be radiating frost around it. It was not what he was wearing before. Imagine it almost like he is glowing with this, like, ice armor based around him. And it is magic in nature.
Can I use my short bow to shoot at one of them?
Yep.
I'm going to go with the closest one.
Okay. That misses.
Cool.
Dracula, I will attack you, bruh. Exactly. Bruh.
You just hear Sean just say, "Get me out of this cage already! I will fucking rip this bloody vampire's head off!"
Due time and due time.
But it's Locktober.
Oh my god.
Dusty, it's your go.
Okay. So,
I
as my action, I am going to use my divine sense.
Is there a... Can you stop raising their initiative?
I know, I don't know how. Like, I don't. Dusty and this vampire, you know, they're going Super Saiyan together.
It's literally impossible to get a 29, I don't understand.
Yeah.
It's not literally impossible.
But yeah.
I think
For Dusty, yes, it is impossible for Dusty to get that.
To get what?
29
What?
initiative.
Yes, it is impossible. Okay, I'm
Okay.
using divine sense as my action.
Yep, I will say, you and only you will be able to attack the correct one.
Okay. Well, I'll know it on the next turn because I can't attack without another action.
Oh, that's fair. It is his go. He will...
Quakes detected.
Hey, Pop.
Seeing all what I gave him. What's the music stop? He is going to cast... seeing as the radiant energy coming from you, Dusty, as he kind of feels that he knows that you are basically somewhat of a paladin. Let me play the music again.
No.
Oh, Luosaurus Rex.
He is going to cast Shadow of the Moil.
What?
What?
You basically see all three of these clones get this flame-like shadows that seem to wreath around his body, and it basically makes him heavily obscured, and the shadows around him turn dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness,
Get him.
and bright light into dim light. Until the spell ends, you have resistance to radiance damage. In addition, whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack,
Leave me alone.
the shadows lash out at the creature, dealing
Oh, wait, no.
2d8 necrotic damage. So not only is this guy covered in this basically gaudy looking ice armor that has like this almost radiant cold energy around him, he is now on top of that enveloped himself with flames coming off of his shoulder blades and around his kneecaps as he is enveloped in this ice and fire persona. And he will take 5 feet and just move, and he will move this one right here. And that will be his turn. It says, "Please, my darlings, hit me if you dare. I can't stand to look so pathetic. Challenge me if you must." Iris, or Shadow, either of you can go first. I don't know how to word. Iris, you go first. That's a 4th level spell, by the way. So it's not an easy cast.
Some bitch.
He's a vampire. You think he's gonna take like? You think he's gonna not have something that helps him with the one weakness he has?
Yeah. So
Uh,
he's inside of a what?
Iris, it's your go. He is surrounded by ice and fire.
Oh, that's super embarrassing. I've been muted. Okay, so is there anybody in this range that I can see?
Yep,
Yes? Okay.
you can see him.
Fog is gone.
Oh wait,
Alright.
actually, hold on. He has, yeah. He is heavily obscured to you. Though I will say you can roll high or low to see if you hit him.
Wait, who's heavily obscured?
The vampire now.
Because why? Fog or like
No, look at the chat. He cast something called Shadow of Moil.
okay. Can I like move and then just like shoot in that direction?
Yep, like I said, you can roll high or low.
Alright, low.
Get the nat
Because
20.
I have low confidence. Fuck.
Maybe you should have character
inspiration is the question. I don't think I do, but do I have inspiration?
Sure. Yes, you do. Everyone has inspiration from being on
Yay!
time today. Only because you're on time, you're able to get inspiration.
Alright, alright. Now,
Always
here's the crazy thing, right?
I will let you attack him with something.
I'm going to switch my... Wait, you're just letting me attack him?
I'm going to let you attack him because of the inspiration, but you still have to hit him, obviously.
Well, okay, sick. I'm going to 3rd level scorch his ass. Wait, I can't.
In this instance, I'll say yes.
Wait,
And you
can I
can.
use
You,
my... Oh, I used my 3rd level spell slot. I'm going to just mock the shit out of this one, the closest one.
okay.
Take that. Rewind it back.
Take that. Rewind it back. Sorry. Okay.
I think it's what is this? Charisma saving throw, wisdom saving throw, right?
Vicious mockery.
He saves, but you will do. You can do the.
Do.
I think it still should be 2d4, but whatever.
It's not. I looked it up. It's only 1d. It's only 1d4.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So what does that do? Like 1 damage?
I'm just checking something real fast.
Yeah, you're fine. I can't really do much about spell slots.
Nope. That attack goes directly to him. Though you all just see him kind of reel in pain, but you do have to come up with an insult.
I basically tell him, might as well be an illusion, because the real thing is equally disappointing.
He is so prideful. That hurt. That really hurt.
Great.
Shadow, it is your go. I'm really
So if
sorry
this
for you,
And
Iris.
then you know what? I do a pants grab at the same time because
I feel bad for
Right.
you, Iris.
So I do have a question.
Go
Since he
for it.
turned that entire area dim, does that mean I can, or dark? Can I do my like little shadow slip thing without
Yes.
being an attack of opportunity?
Yep,
Does that count as a bonus action, or is that?
it's a
normal?
bonus. It's a bonus.
Okay. So I can still try to attack him, right?
Yep.
Because. Okay, I'm gonna try to attack him with my shadow blade.
I hope you do. And he is going to roll a d20 to see if you hit the real him. Just take -3 from that. Shadow, you knocked down, you definitely knocked down one of his, illusions as they fade away.
Okay. So anywhere within the square can I move, or what?
You can move anywhere in this area, yeah.
Okay,
You
then I'm
can,
gonna shadow.
yeah, you can move anything like here.
Okay, I'm gonna shadow blink over here.
You would have to at most do it like right here, because this is the dim area right here. It's like around him. This other, I don't know what this one is. This one's something else. That's, yeah. It does
Okay,
make it
so
up to
only-
10 feet. Yeah, so about here. Yeah, let me
Okay,
move it like that.
5, 10. Okay, but that's without. That's with.
That's a bonus. Yeah, that's a bonus
So
action.
it's not within his attack of opportunity, right?
Nope.
Okay, and then I can move up here.
Yep.
Sick.
You, Shadow, when you get up there, you see what looks to be 8 statues in perfect likeness of him. They just seem to be there, nothing magical. They just seem to be 8 statues in perfect likeness of him. Razzie, it is your go.
Sick.
So that square, it's what again?
That is heavily obscured around him. And dim light around him. It's basically, imagine like the fog cloud, but for him exclusively.
Yeah, I think I can do a thing,
Go
but
for it. Oh yeah, that was
I'm not-
Dusty's vine stuff.
Hey, what?
No, sorry, that
don't
was
have
Rodus's.
vine.
That was Rodus's vine stuff. That's what that second box was, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep. What you doing, Razzie?
I want to try and use my Thunder Wave, but I need to make
Oh,
sure
shit.
that actually.
I forgot about Rodos.
I almost killed Rodus just because I forgot him, so Rodus is gonna be. He's taking the dodge out. Hey, actually, he's protecting Iris. That's where you go. He's protecting Iris.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Razzie.
I'm not sure if I can. I'm going to do the attack one and see if I can do the actual like description or not.
Yep. Just go and just go and put it in chat.
Give me it. That didn't work.
You're just doing one of these, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
doing.
Okay.
I was trying to get the description and it didn't happen.
Since that is an AoE spell, yeah. He's gonna make a Constitution saving throw. Which he passes.
Oh. Okay. So.
So he takes 4 damage and does not get pushed back.
Cool.
The vines are imagine like the vines are basically keeping him in place as he is kind of bracing against the wind.
Oh, hang on. I have to make a Constitution saving throw too.
Nope, it's coming. It's in an arc in front of them. It's kind of like this right here. It's an arch.
It's a cube.
Oh wait, yeah. Rodus, make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Iris, make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. A Constitution saving throw.
This
Hooray!
is why I
but-
wasn't sure if I should do it.
Rotus, take 8 damage. Iris, how much HP do you have?
Enough.
Can you take 8? If not, I can reduce that a little
I
bit.
can absolutely take 8.
I'll give you, okay, take 8 damage.
Oh, math though. Oh, I have to count how much. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Careful about
Yeah, no,
using
I
that,
healed
Razzie.
myself.
Dusty?
Here's the thing. As a DM to a player kind of scenario,
Yeah.
don't ask players what health they have. Just do what you're gonna do and fucking murder their asses.
Okay, everyone is pushed back 10 feet from you, Razzie. Except,
I'm sorry.
except the boss himself.
Wait, I'm nowhere near Razzie. Is that still true?
No, because they pushed you 10 feet back.
Oh.
Technically,
Alright.
it was like away from you, so
Did you
Oh, no.
move me or no?
yeah, I moved you
Oh, okay.
because it was them acting. So
Sick.
you just hear loud bleating sounds coming from the cage as the loud boom irradiates from him. As Erasmus just cheers on, he says, "Now that's a clap for the audience. I haven't heard a clap that great in forever."
Sorry, how much damage did Rodos take?
8.
Oof.
Dusty, it is your go.
Make that 31 initiative count.
Yeah, wait, you're right. That keeps fucking growing.
Yeah, I don't know why that keeps going up. Also,
So I am gonna do something incredibly stupid. Don't hit me, guys.
go for it. Something needs to be done here. He's also mostly been buffing himself. He's actually only attacked you guys once. I want you to realize that he's actually only attacked you guys once.
I've used all of my spells on Scorched Ray, and it always worked out, but now I'm poor in terms of spell resources.
Okay, so I can still sense where he is, right? Even
Yep.
with the dim light and crap.
Yep. You were sensing him through magical means. You were almost like there was like a magical tendrils coming in the air pointing at you like a MMO quest tracker.
So I'm gonna come right
come.
here.
Yep.
Shadow.
You stomp down the vines as you go straight for him.
Yes. And so I am going to use my greatsword along with
Another great sword.
well, yes, but I also get to use this. So it deals an extra D8 against undead.
You might want to do that. Hold on. First, let me see if you. Oh wait, no, you're attacking the real thing. You're good. Roll 2d8. Unless you are you doing that with first level or second level spell slot?
That is.
Also, I will say he does take the full damage from Radiance because the resistance cancels out the weakness. So it's not like he's gonna take half damage. It is very important you tell me whether this is first or second, though.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Is this a first level or second level spell?
After that, what did you say?
I said it's
about
very.
the resistance?
I said it's very important you tell me if it's a first level or second level. Wolfie.
I will use a second level.
Okay, roll 3d8.
Okay.
Okay, 17. 29 damage. Thank you for taking one for the team, Wolfie.
I know.
So whenever you attack him, as you kind of
Yeah,
know
I
which
take-
one is the real one, you
I
take
take 2d8
plus 20.
plus 20.
23 damage.
Wait. Why is it plus 20?
Armor of Agatha. It is a plus 20 hit points and plus 20 damage to the if anything melee attacks you and hits your temporary shields. He cast it at 4th. That is the ice armor. As you bring down your radiant blade, you crack through his ice armor, and as you do, the ice armor explodes with shadows of ice raining down on the front of you, as both the fire begins to lick at you and the ice begins to hit your chest, launching itself deep into the fur and chilling you straight into the heart.
Damn,
Okay.
Wolfie.
Someone's got to do some damage.
If Shadow would have taken that, that would have been 23 damage to Shadow, and also that would have been like basically 11 damage to both. Yeah.
I am then going to use my second spell slot for my bonus action
Okay.
and use Misty Step
Yep.
and get 30 feet away.
By the way, just so, since I am keeping transparency, this is Armor of Agatha. Go and teleport away, Dusty.
Wait, that's not 30 feet. Does
You're
it
good.
have to be 30 feet or up to?
Up to.
Up to.
Okay.
Yeah, you basically, that's why if you would have rolled anything, if you would have rolled like a 9 there and he had 1 temporary hit point left, it still would have activated, the 20 damage would have activated a second time. That's why I had to see if you were able to crack his shield in one go or not.
Did I?
Yes, it was. You dealt 29 damage, and he had a 20 damage temporary shield.
You're welcome, guys. Have fun.
Oh my god. No.
He he kind of looks over. He says, "Well, if you wanted to derobe me that easily, we can have solved this a different way. But alas, this is not that kind of show." He says as he moves closer.
Oh damn.
And Razzie.
Yes.
He is going to cast Spirit Shroud. And he is going to attack you twice with his rapier. Uh, 30. I'm guessing all of that hits. Oh wow, he hit max damage on that first one. Hold on one second. That's the 7 plus 7. Razzie, that's 47 damage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. I'm down. Okay.
He just as he goes up to you, he basically sees you with the rapier, and you pull up your rapier to defend him, and he just gives you a sly grin as he pretends like he is fencing with you with the rapier, but then your rapier just goes through his as he lunges straight forward and plunges the rapier right above, just a little bit above your heart, but you crumple to the floor, almost gasping for air as he pulls it out, flicks the blood on the floor, and then holds it up, beckoning anyone else to come to him. Iris, it's your go.
Oh my god.
Are you muted still?
Correct. I'm going to again ask, what the fuck is visible right now?
What is what?
What is visible?
Uh,
Can I
Basic-
see either of these two?
I will say his fog cloud dissipated as he concentrated on a new spell.
Okay, so I'm going to cast True Strike on the one on the left.
Okay, go
So
for it.
I basically just point at him and I say, I see your weakness. I will utilize that as I must. You think you're so good at hiding yourself? You think you're so good at putting on a show? I see right through your shit. And I just point at him. And this turn, that does nothing. But the next turn, I have advantage on my attack.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I do. Because I don't have any other spells.
Maybe I shouldn't have given him Shadow Blade. Shadow, it's your go.
It's my go.
Yep.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Rodas, I'm gonna have him do a Thorn Dart. The one on the left, the straight line.
Okay. I will say I kind of rolled it in advance, but I will say it manages to go through one of the illusions, as it does manage to land the hit, and the illusion fades.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move Rodas back, so that's gonna be his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then with Shadow, I'm going to kill myself. No, I was kidding.
He's doing a pretty good job with that. You're good.
I know. I'm gonna use my short bow and shoot him.
You can attack him with. Oh wait, no, mind. Yeah, you're good, Shadow.
Shabab.
Use shortbow. It basically bounces off the fire armor. You can make 2
Yeah.
attacks with that though, Shadow.
What? Cha.
Oh wait, you could just throw your Shadow Blade at him. Don't
Oh
forget
yeah,
you
I
can.
forgot about that.
You can throw it once per turn because you have to use a bonus action to retrieve it. You can do. You can
Okay.
exchange. I'll let you do 1 attack with it.
Whatcha?
Okay. Yep. So that is the first. I will say the first one misses, and after you kind of miss with the bolt, you just sling the sword right at him. As it's so familiar with Shadow, he doesn't even recognize it, as he is just not noticing the shadow itself. And you ran right into him, and he just kind of gives a ugh. And he just kind of has almost this masochistic grin coming from him. It says the show still must go on, as they say. Razzie, I'll make a death saving throw for you. It's okay. Okay, Razzie made a death saving throw. It is Sean's turn. As I will say, as Sean is kind of looking over at everything, he begins to seeing Razzie go down. He just begins to get on one knee and starts chanting a little bit. But you're not sure what. Dusty, you're up to 33 on your initiative. Do something.
Okay. So, I'm gonna move up here. Sorry, excuse me.
Yep.
I am going to give Razzie 15 health from Lay on Hands.
Mm-hmm. Good, because they
And
failed
my-
they failed the death saving throw. So go, you Razzie.
And then,
I would say that technically the ability says you can't no healing until the next turn, but I'll let you do this.
wait, what?
Spirit
What do you mean on
Shroud.
the next?
Spirit Shroud is technically supposed to block healing, but since Razzie technically went down, I will say it doesn't count. But for warning for the other things, if you attack someone when I have that up, you won't be able to heal them unless they went down, because if they went down, it technically breaks that.
I mean, I just used the last I had, so.
Spirit Shroud is a
He
nasty
wouldn't-
spell.
He wouldn't have opportunity if I move away, would he?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, I am
He doesn't-
gonna.
He doesn't
back
have a
away.
whip. I should have given him a whip, but no, he doesn't have a whip.
Okay, that is my turn.
Speaking of, he uses one of his bonus actions. Speaking of, he says, "Darlings, please get closer to me. Why are you all running away from me?" He says as he steps forward, and
He
then
pushes us away, fucking hypocrite.
Yeah.
he is going to use his bonus action to cast the Shadow Blade again, but in this time he's going to change it into a whip, which now has a 10-foot reach instead.
Hot.
So he just he has the Shadow Blade you kind of see as a first on a blade, and then he shakes it once in his hand, and a crack of a whip sounds as he pulls and attacks that does not have the bonus. He says, "Darling, please, come here, come here." He says as he wraps the Shadow Blade around you, Wolfie. Make a strength saving throw. I think you automatically pass this, but... Yep. He tries to attempt to pull you closer, and he can't. So he is going to basically tighten the whip around you. And you're able to just be able to slightly kind of tense up and avoid that. But he, the whip does begin to kind of crack to your side. 14 damage in total for that round, though. Iris, it's your go.
I only had 5 health, so.
Better to do.
Wait,
technically,
what?
I think I'm dead. I had 5 health, so technically I think I'm dead.
Wolfie, your limp corpse, he drags. He gives one kiss to the top of your forehead before kicking you down to the dirt behind. Says, "I always love a tragedy."
I am going to vicious mockery him.
You have True Strike up on him.
What?
You have True Strike on him.
I do.
I don't know what that was for, but
I don't know, because I was trying to switch things up. I don't really have much else to do. Can I don't have any attacks.
do you want a short bow? You should have a short bow. I'm gonna give you a short bow.
I have a quarter staff. I can run up and smack him.
Let's just say you have a short bow.
I have a short bow, and I decide, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot his ass.
Just roll the quarterstaff.
I will roll the quarter staff.
Yeah.
Where in the world is your cantrips? Like, do you not have like firebolt as a cantrip?
No. My cantrips are just fuck around, find out shit. They're just all convenient things for like out of combat. Okay.
Just hold on, I got it. Here you go. I'm gonna give you, here you go, Iris. There's a hand crossbow for you.
Okay.
Crossbow.
I guess I roll that.
Yep.
A crossbow bow.
Cool. I
Your
suddenly
first
remember-
one is high.
Yeah, I suddenly remember. Oh wait, I don't need this ever because I'm usually full of spells and magic.
Yeah.
But sometimes I don't got the magic in me, so I just gotta use a literal gun. I pull out a crossbow, and I just say, you know what? I'm gonna shoot, and I fire over at Count Fabula over there.
Yeah.
And I just shoot him in the face.
Okay. He takes.
I'm not very experienced with this, but it looks like I have to resort to it. I shoot.
Shadow, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna call my sword back.
Yep.
Can I throw it from here? Still at it?
Yep, it's 60
Okay.
feet.
I throw him again.
You
Whack!
do that.
Shit. I miss.
Yep.
That's
You can also do one crossbow.
one short bow coming up. Bop.
There you go, 7. Boom. Bazzy, it's your go. You have been brought back to life, only to see your friend who brought you back to life kicked down to the dirt behind you.
Oh no.
Okay, I have an idea,
Okay.
but I need to know. But I need to know if I can do it. Can I use a little bit, not all of it, of the Baphomet blood?
Describe what you're doing, and then I'll tell you if it's okay.
He's still like right in front of me, yeah.
Yep. He thinks you're. I mean, like I said, you were unconscious on the ground.
Cool. I want to dip my claws, just enough to like it exist on them, and then use my fox claws on him.
Go for it.
Maybe.
You still have your main attack. Then again, I don't know if you want to use that. Actually, if you're doing that anyways, then.
I mean, I think my fox claws was a main attack for a while there.
Fox Claws is the bonus attack.
I mean, I'll still use my rapier.
Yep.
Or not.
No.
Do you want to try using something that will actually land? No, it's not.
Actually, you said all of us have at least one inspiration.
Yeah, do you want to. Please don't roll 2 double net ones again.
I hope I don't. That's
Oh.
better.
That's 2 6s!
And
You
you're
rolled.
better than one.
You already rolled a 6! Now you have 3 6s! Oh no.
Get off me! Get off me! What are you doing?
Sean is chanting. He is basically saying a prayer to Baphomet. Baphomet is going to listen and cast aid on Wolfie. What is that? I think that's the druid spell, right? Dusty, I rolled an 8 out of 8, so you get 12 HP back.
Yay!
That was a divine gift from Baphomet from Sean. It is your go, Dusty. You're up
Is
to
he
30
still surrounded by that
Nope.
shadow flame crap?
Nope. Whenever he used the Spirit Shroud, it broke his concentration on that.
How high can the initiatives go?
Hi.
I will say, this is the current effect. This is his current concentration.
What are you doing to me?
He basically reduces the speed.
What you doing down here?
Okay. Well, I'm only 1 square away, so I can move
Yep.
closer. Alright. So, once again,
Hitting Big Bud might not be able to do this here in a month.
Put his dog in his lap.
Yep.
once
Uh,
again, it's gonna be this with not that. Not
Yeah,
bad.
he was so
There.
confident he changed his defense. He changed his defense to offense. Okay, which level spell are you doing?
And I can only do a level 1 because Messy Step is level 2 for me. And then the second attack. What?
No, I was just say, go ahead.
Okay. Don't scare me. So wait, am I able to use the Branding Smite along with Divine or no?
You are. Just watch your spell slots, but yes, you can.
Okay, so with that, because I'm guessing 24 hits, yes?
Yep.
So with that, I'm using this as well at level... Wait. This at level 1.
Yep, so 2d8, and then, okay, so that's the Divine Smite, right?
That, and that was my regular smite. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And then 2d8 is for the divine. And then that was just one attack.
Yep.
So then attacking again using
Well, let me see what this. I need. The 2d8 was the first one, so yes.
and then you divine smite still works with the second one, I believe.
Yep.
So that's going to be at the first level. So that's another 2d8.
You already did the 2d8, so that you have two 2d8s already there.
Right, but don't I have to do it again?
So you dealt 10 damage, then 12 damage. So you did 10 and 12 with the first attack,
Right.
and then you did 10 and
And-
13 with the second one.
Vampire's hard.
The
man.
13 is... Oh, I thought branding... That
No.
smite... Oh, it didn't. Okay.
Branding
Okay.
is 2d6, not 2d8. Branding is 2d6. Eight. Okay. 53 damage. We do some quick math here. You chunk his current HP in half.
Chunk.
Just for just
Oh my
to
goodness.
give an indication, you chunk his HP exactly in half. As you basically just lay into him with all of your holy energy and all of your holy smite, you bring down the best you can, as he is basically just blasted back and says, he basically just kind of looks back and says, I guess it's time for the finale.
Oh no.
And it is his go.
Oh boy.
He is going to, let me double check to make sure, yep. He's going to cast his last 3rd level spell slot, and Razzie, you're still up, right, Razzie?
Yeah.
He is going to try doing that, but definitely misses that. As he basically goes out, you basically hit him so hard as he tries to swing his claw back at you and manages to miss. And in return, he does one last rapier attack for 11 damage at you, Wolfie.
And down to 1 HP.
Yep, Iris, it's your go.
So I'm gonna continue doing the thing I know best and just insult the fuck out of my enemies.
Okay. Say, wisdom saving throw, right?
I don't fucking remember. After all this time using it, I still don't remember.
It's a Wizrad saving throw.
There we go.
Timing. Yes, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Hydrate? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, good boy, what'd you get? Oh, you brought your toy.
I should probably tell you that he has proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
What the fuck else am I gonna do? Like,
Give me this toy, bud.
He has a +7 in his wisdom, so.
yeah, I see that. Yet I still choose to insult him magically.
Yep, but he does take, does he actually? He is, what do you say to him?
Excuse me. I tell him that he's so obsessed with sucking because he's a vampire that I'll give him something else to suck, and then I pants grab.
He may teleport over to you next round, but for now, he recognizes
Great.
that. Shadow, it is your go. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run up to him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my last key point to do Fury of Blows on him.
You do all that damage.
Yes. Well, damn.
And then one more for the flurry blows, because that's just your bonus. 11 points of damage. He is looking definitely worse. As you basically come up behind him, slash once with the Shadow Blade, and as you begin to bring it down, he just says, enough, and then he holds out his hand, and as you slash down his hand, he basically grips your blade, but it still digs into his palm as you see black blood begin to drip from it.
Can you get off? Hello?
Razzie, you go.
In her first, shit.
Cool. Can I try and do the same thing as last time on like pause and
Go for it.
that's it?
Well, you hit with the rapier at least.
Yeah, but that's not important.
You're only dipping your claws in it, but
True. I also thought about putting a little bit on the blade of the rapier. Maybe I should have, but didn't.
by all means, I welcome you to try. 9 plus 12, 42. Okay. Sean is just chanting some more in the back. Dusty, it's your go.
Okay. So, I have one spell slot left.
I'm really
I'm going to...
I know you
Huh?
saved him up. I know you saved up your spell slots like the entire day today, so.
Yes, for this specifically.
Wolfie was cheating.
How was I
No.
cheating?
Just kidding. Go. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
He's
So-
brought down 2 of you to, Hey, go ahead, Dusty.
With this. No, not
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you're good.
You know what I meant. Divine
Yeah.
Smite. They all say divine.
By the way, you can just click the Divine Smite damage and the global damage modifier. It'll do it for you.
It's not in the global modifier. Is it?
Oh. Should be. It's below your attacks.
No, it just says smite, not divine smite.
It's the same thing. There we go.
And then that for the second attack, which I don't think that hits.
Nope. Also, he brought 2 of you down, right? He's brought down 2 of you. 2 of you have gone down so far to him.
Wolfie and then Razzie.
Just checking.
Yes.
Rolfie and Wazzy.
Quest.
Oh!
Imagine Waz.
Son of a gun! I don't like that.
I'm just double checking how much that is.
Ugh.
Oh no. Yeah, go and just dotting some stuff down. There's a reason that he's not finishing you guys off. let's see. So you did 22 damage to him. Okay.
Okay. I have no bonus actions, so
It is his go, and as he is whipping around, he's gonna do 2 attacks with his whip. Actually, no, he's gonna do one. As he's seeing you do this, he is going to try to reach out one more time, Wolfie, and he is going to grab right at right at the basically right at your plate mail, and just begin to feed right and basically just grab you and then just like put his fangs right into your neck as
Ow!
he begins
no.
to suck, not inject, just suck, as he deals 5 necrotic damage to you, which was super low damage. 5 necrotic damage to you.
I
and
only
then-
have 1.
Damage?
I have 1.
Yep, you go down as he drops your unconscious body to the floor, and also regains 3 hit points as well as temporary hit points.
This motherfucker.
And then Shadow,
That's
he's
me.
going to miss you
Damn right.
as he tries to turn around the whip and just strikes right to the side of you as Shadow v Shadow is fighting. Iris, it's your go.
I am going to yell an insult at this vampire and be like, "I bet this bitch sucks dick with teeth," and then I'm going to.
That's very insulting.
Also, technically, Wolfie, it would have injected you with vampirism, but you're a paladin, so you kind of reject that.
You're holy.
Wisdom save.
Do you really just say I'm holy?
Yeah. At least 2 more holes.
Shadow, it is your go, and also he just barely saves with the, barely
Alright,
saves in
we're
the
gonna
mockery.
smack him around a little bit. We're gonna whop, whop, whop.
So, 27 damage. Okay.
Whop.
He is not down, but extremely, hurt. He is beginning to just feel almost like you see what would be like a red and white pupil just begin to turn full red as his eyes just completely glaze over with this red feeling. As he says, "Go ahead."
Inspiration on my second attack.
Go for it.
Yes. This is gonna put him down. Watch
All
this.
at once. No.
Damn it! Never mind. Go ahead.
I mean, you're not one saying.
He just kind of looks around with his like big, like his glowing red eyes, and just kind of like he's like, and he just kind of looks around. And he says like, "The audience loves an underdog, but in this case, I will be the alpha of all of you."
Okay, Frosto.
Razzie, it is your go.
Cool. I still don't want to use all of it. Can I use like half?
Go
of the blood
ahead.
And, like put it on the rapier.
Yes.
Okay. I'm still going to actually this time I'm not going to. No, I'm still doing Fox Claws. I'm doing what I've been doing.
Are you just gonna like? I'm waiting for you to just like throw this thing at him, but go ahead.
I'm about to, but the thing is, I don't want to like
Oh my
miss
god.
somehow.
Good.
Knowing my luck.
Go for it. So, is that... Okay, so it's applied to both of these, right?
Yes. I don't know why it didn't click, but yes.
First off, let me see how much damage that is. Oh, only one. Okay, so as you basically apply this, as you kind of see him attack Dusty, and like suck the life out of him, you quickly just pull out the vial and just begin to like just basically just like dump it in your blade. You have it in your hands and you just go directly into him and just get right on his back and claw into him and dab him and just inject this blood directly into him as he begins to stumble back a little bit. And as he does, you kind of see this whole body of his begin to he kind of shakes a little bit, almost falling back a little bit, almost into dusty space. Not on Dusty though. We'll say Dusty's right here. He kind of goes back and he looks down at his body and looks up at you and just says, "My, what have you done?"
What have you done?
Well, obviously trying to kill you, but I mean,
Is that what you say to him?
yes. I don't know how much is cutting out. The button's sticky, so I don't know.
Well, I don't know why the button's sticking.
I don't know.
So, okay, so he almost begins to like go down on one knee as he looks up, like he's looking up at a spotlight, and he just kind of looks up. And he says, my audience, if there's anything I have learned in theater, is people love a twist ending," as he says. And as you kind of hear him repeat the lines, he says, "I must know there's only one way to defeat him. You must throw this poison at him, as it's the only thing that will weaken him," he says in the exact voice of the K9 at the beginning of the dungeon. And as he does, he stands up, and you see some of his wounds begin to clean, and his big body begins to heal a little bit, as the red of his eyes begin to lash out in almost flames, as you have now injected him with a very powerful blood of his own choosing, and and you have administered it to him. He says, "Good, I have not gotten a chance to drink wyvern blood in such a long time. Thank you, I've been waiting for someone to inject that into me. And now, I must perform for my audience." He's master of illusions.
Yeah.
Wait, what about wyvern blood?
Basically, he was mimicking the voice of the K9 cult follower that was at the beginning of the dungeon.
Right.
And instead of Baphomet blood, Razzie
It was
just
wyvern.
injected him with wyvern blood.
Motherfucker.
As you see flames begin to leak out from his body. Dusty, I will make that death saving throw for you. I'll let you take my roll.
Okay.
Shadow and Razzie, make a dex saving throw.
Damn. Imagine if we didn't inject him. No, it's good.
It's not my fault.
Let me find a.
I was gonna kill him on my next turn.
Wait, how much health did you just get back from that?
An indeterminable amount.
Are you kidding me? After all I got on him.
I'm sorry.
He will do. I don't know. I don't really have the. I don't have the spell up, so I'll say it's this much damage. It is 8. So 4 damage to you, Shadow, and 8 damage to you, Razzie, as he lets out a loud breath of almost a draconic roar, as almost like a mixture of ice and fire begins to mix in his muzzle or his mouth as he just lets out this breath at both of you. 8 HP to you, Razzie, and 4 HP to Shadow and Iris.
How much damage?
4. Razzie, are you down?
Luckily, no. but
how
I am
about
barely holding on. I hate.
how about 13?
Then yes, I am down.
He basically swings the whip at you after breathing, pulls you up, and gives you a firm kiss before letting you drop to the floor. Once again, holding up his whip like a pleasure for the audience.
I hate this man.
Iris, it's your go.
I'm running out of creativity here, so I'm gonna short bow his ass. So
Shadow, how much HP?
12.
I'm going to bop.
7, okay. That actually brings him down quite a bit. You basically fire this, as he is performing for this audience, you basically line up your shot, and just with a small, like, prayer to yourself, you just cast boom, and the crossbow goes directly into his back, as he kind of lurches forward a little bit. You can almost see, like, this almost, like, demonic, draconic, like, just almost this rage kind of radiating from him as he is just foaming with magic coming out of his mouth.
It's demonic, draconic, harmonic.
Yep, Shadow, it is your go.
I'm gonna step up and bap, bap, and bap. Why am I so? And then Rhodos from his position can go Thorn Dart, bap. Of course, he gets a nat 20 on the Constitution save. Why wouldn't he?
I will say, 13, I'm glad you remembered that, Shadow, because actually all of that combined, he's done. Shadow, go for it.
So what killed him?
It was the combination of the dart and the blade, however you want to do it.
Okay.
It would not have been the blade alone.
So as I run forward and stab my blade into his neck, Rhodos sees the opportunity and shoots him in the back of the neck at the same time, essentially creating enough force to push him further onto my blade. So then I turn it sideways and I rip it out through his neck, pretty much letting him fall to the ground under his own weight, and whatever last little piece of flesh that was holding his head on gives way as he crashes into the ground and his head rolls away from his body.
And as you do, he falls to the floor, he looks up to the sky one last time and just says, Hazor, I hope you enjoyed my Magnus Opus. For now, the curtain closes. And he lays his head down, and where the dart has landed, blooms a singular black rose coming from the back of his neck. As he begins to, as the life and magic begins to drain, as Iris can feel the magic leave his body and radiate into the ground, causing black roses to also appear around the whole garden as the magic begins to pool around and try to find a way to escape.
As this happens, I take a bow and I look out to the audience and I say, thank you. Thank you.
There is one more thing, Iris. You feel a very, sense of chill leave the air, as if something was here and is now gone.
Hey.
What are you all doing? Also, you can stabilize both, Iris, you can use your beads now to stabilize and heal some of them.
I'll do that. I will heal both of them.
With those beads you have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go and cast it. I forget what the beads do, so you'll have to remind me. But I know they do something. Iris has some special beads he keeps somewhere, and he can pull them
beads.
out. Yeah, if
Are
he
you saying
pulls out,
beads?
yeah, beads. If he pulls out the beads, he can help you.
I don't know how to find them or what they do.
Have you checked all your pockets?
Have you tried your yin pocket?
Okay, Iris is innocent. I genuinely don't know where the fuck to find these.
I
Where are
pretty,
they? Beads?
just
Necklace of prayer beads?
Yeah.
Is that it?
yeah.
I can't use them. It's just
Can't
Why
use
can't-
them.
You used them before. You used them in the ice cabin. Remember? Oh,
Ice
maybe.
cabin?
I don't know.
oh, did that? Oh, it's just because of
Let's just assume I use them and get them back out.
Yeah. I'll write down what they do later. I'll write it down again. But yeah, you basically let's just say you do a first level healing on both of them.
Uh-huh.
Razzie and actually no, you describe it. Iris, you describe it.
Describe what?
Yeah.
Beads?
Yeah.
I kneel down, I
Kneel.
crack a bead, and I'm like, I'm not letting you die today. It's my duty. And then
My duty.
I make like Mercy from Overwatch and bring their asses back up.
Damn straight.
As you do, you feel the magic begin to leave the beads again for the day. What do you all do?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna grab Razzie. I'm gonna hike him up here. I'm gonna like, Razzie, do the honors. Let him out.
Just Razzie, you just hear the words "free them."
Free them.
Yeah, God,
man.
no.
Free us.
I'm upright.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Correct.
you just got healed and I dragged you over here. So
My thing's messed up. Let me refresh this.
You're good. They'll just say that you free them. You free them from the cage.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is that like my cursor is like if I move it a certain way, it just moves the entire thing. That means to redo it.
Razzie frees them.
Yeah.
Sean is basically hooping and hollering at you all in basically kind of like he was kind of like shaking the bars of his cage, and as you go up and basically dispel or basically cut through the magic that was holding the cage, you are now freed from the cage, and he just walks over and jabs his sword right into the back of the vampire and just stands on top of the body saying, "This is my castle now."
Wasn't it theirs to begin with?
Yes, it is his to reclaim again. Vampires no more.
Can I like sluggishly like pat his head?
Sure, you drip a bit of blood on his head as you do, but
With
you're.
well, that didn't have the blood, I guess.
I meant your own blood.
Oh
my
yeah,
lord.
you're right. Never mind. but yes, I wanted like
You are all free. He says, I will go and gather my. But do you know where my followers have been?
they're at camp in front of the city.
I will go get them.
Enter a Wolfawoo.
I'm familiar with the city. Here, I will take you all there myself.
I've drawn a Wolfawoo in this castle.
10 out of
What?
10.
No. I need to bring all these back home.
Nice.
I'm just finding.
Thank you all for coming and attending a Wolfawoo Productions.
Meh.
As the curtain closes, the end of the show. It will
You
never air again.
and now for the random encounter table for your way back.
It's okay. We'll throw Razzy's body at them and run.
No.
I think that
I've
is-
already been unconscious
I
twice.
now have.
Is this what I get for not getting attacked in the first place, and then all of a sudden I do and I die?
I now have.
Like, constantly
handful-
got
wait.
forgotten.
Wait.
And then it's just like.
Before we leave, is there anything fancy around that we can take?
Can we sell some
No,
shit?
but I mean.
I mean, it's not your castle.
Technically, there was the hammer, and then
It's
there
now
was.
our castle or not
No,
our
it,
castle?
no, it was not. It was not your castle, and it was not the vampire's castle. It's the cult. It's the cult of Baphomet.
Yeah, it's a cult. But I'm just talking about the hammer that the one dude had, or the flaming daggers, which, one, the hammer lost, it's probably magic. And the flaming daggers probably also lost that too, so they probably ain't that worth it.
There's a magic piano if you'd like to take that.
I'll
I
take it.
do, honestly. We need furniture.
I also
What?
we need some payment for helping these poor cultists.
They can make you soup.
That's it. I'm taking one of them as my own like pet or something.
Oh my god.
What?
Honestly, they'd probably
I need-
follow, but
I need one of them. I'm gonna take one of them as like a housekeeper for our house.
if you want to do that, you have to roleplay that, but you probably can do
That's
that.
fine. All right,
Uh,
let's go back.
Yep, I will put you all back. For some reason I'm missing two of them. It's the two that were in here, and I don't know where they went. I think I deleted
They
them
went
without
with us
actually
somewhere.
giving them a token. Yeah.
Damn it!
they-
You took the one I wanted. Oh, Rodas
then,
disappeared.
No, Rodus is right there.
They disappeared on my screen. That's weird.
And now we have. You make it back to the Happy Cult Camp.
Hooray.
We're back. We're here. Hello. We've brought your leader back. I'm a little bit worse for wear, but I stuck to my part of the bargain.
A little worse for wear?
I'm a lot of worse for wear.
I'm so tired. I don't want to
Trust me.
fight anymore.
Just because you have 2 new holes in your neck doesn't mean anything.
Oh?
That was Wolfie that got bitten.
I know, I said Dusty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You
also, we
forgot his character name.
Where was
Also-
that original fox? Ow.
The original fox that was in your bag of holding.
No, that's.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Can
here,
I-
let's dump
Can I
him
go
out.
for one?
Oh my god, yeah, you're dumping out in front. You guys are fucked up. If you're dumping that in front of the cult.
No, I'm
Not
going to
fucked
like
up.
walk up to like Sean and be like, I have a dead follower of yours. Do you want him?
No, not the one that was caught. The one I first talked
Oh,
to.
yeah.
that We got here.
He's coming right now.
He's coming.
And
Hello, Zeno.
there he is. He has a big old cake, which I did not have an asset for cake, but just imagine a big old cake from the best bakery in town.
Hooray!
It's so big that it takes both hands to hold it.
Hot.
Yes, this one is right here. This is Skria. Or Skria.
Hello. Skria, yeah.
Skria's here. The little
Okay.
little thing. As they now begin to they all basically surround Sean and all begin getting on their knees and chanting towards him. They do think you all, as Sean mentions, that he will make sure that Baphomet knows all that is here. And as for you, Razzie, the voices in your head now clear up completely, as you no longer hear
Great.
free them. You only hear the words, good job.
Good job.
Yay.
Good job.
My tail wag and
Sean,
moves the grass.
we need to talk.
And he just says,
Literally-
by all means.
We literally risked our lives to save your cultists and your own behind. We need to talk about some sort of reward.
Oh, by all means, we do own a castle after all. What kind of reward are you looking for? Magic items? Potions?
Yes. What magic items do you have?
I could go back and see in the castle and see all the kind of stuff we got in the armory. We do have a nice little armory set up, as well as some other things he kind of thinks a little bit. I can also give you potions, so you know you have to be a little bit more specific. But I can see what we have to come up in our castle.
I would very much like that. And then I'll need help carrying it back to our property.
Oh, by all means, all my followers, maybe they're not the best at magic, but they're definitely strong. They'd be happy to help you.
I think if you'll entertain the idea, I would like to recruit Skria to our compound.
You hear that, Skria? I, as Baphomet's voice, tell you to go follow this large wolf instead. And Skria changes from saying ma 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 to the sheep, and now kind of adjust their position a little bit to where they are kneeling before you, Shadow, and now they're going ah ma 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 to you instead.
Yes. Okay, guys, we're gonna hold a cultist raffle. We're gonna put 3 minutes on. No, I was kidding.
We're gonna follow raffle? Yeah, there you
A follower raffle, right?
go. I actually have to go pretty soon. I gotta wake up.
Yep.
We're done for today.
Yeah, we're
yeah,
pretty much
I figured.
an end here. So,
I
long story
have to go
short,
tomorrow, yeah, but
maybe you could give us like a list of something that we could look over from the kingdom if you want
Yeah.
to take the time for that, Zerda, and then
Yeah.
we'll get that looked over in Discord.
Yeah, like I said, if y'all, I'd rather y'all like request magic items or something that you want to do or something that you feel is cool. Because I've tried like offering magic items in stores and like, it's
We
just
always
like,
just kind of
yeah,
just look over it. All right, but yeah,
Yeah, there's-
no. yeah. We acquired Skria, and he's gonna be our equivalent to like, yeah, he's gonna be like our house keeper.
Right. But
Yep, he will completely follow you to the ends of his days. He is now a devoted follower of the Woofaroo.
He's gonna keep our thing, and then when we leave, he's gonna make sure it's guarded and then keep it in shape. And then if I ever so wish, I don't know, maybe we could look into a character sheet for him. But
Yeah.
until then,
do you want this cult corpse or?
oh yeah, dump
I
it
don't
out.
want to keep it, but I don't want to be rude and dump it in front of everyone else.
Oh yes, we have a
Oh.
graveyard. We have many cult followers that come in. Every now and then we have to sacrifice one or two of them to Baphomet, but other than that, yeah, we have a graveyard full of them. I'll make sure to put it with the others.
Where do you want me to put it for the time being?
He just looks over. Hey, Foxerius, you're undead. You can go and carry this now. And he will, the old kind of grumpier, kind of coyote-looking thing will come over and grab the body from you.
Thank you.
In next session, we will have Kitsu.
right.
So what do y'all think of the day?
It was very intense.
It was interesting.
It was definitely interesting. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Great moral support, guys. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I liked it.
It was fun.
I
Saber,
don't know what to-
Saber's all quiet over there. Saber didn't like.
I'm fine.
I think they're falling asleep.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm
Gamer
good.
Skull.
I was
Anyways.
like, I am
Wait, I
full
gotta
on
fall
awake.
asleep pretty soon, so.
Yeah, we are all good.
Wizrad and Wolfie and Saber, you are dismissed.
Yep, everyone's
Where's the
dismissed.
Wiley?
Question mark? No, you know what? I'm gonna stay.
Time to start a genocide run of Undertale.
I mean,
Yeah, let's do it.
okay. So it wasn't a bad it wasn't a bad session. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. It was not like it's not a bad session, Zerda. So calm down. No, I was kidding. No,
No, I
it's fine.
agree. Calm the fuck down. You were fine.
I know. But no, the thing is like, okay, on one hand, it wasn't bad, and it's not like it was like, oh, blah blah blah. But the thing is like your last like handful of sessions were like far more creative. But that's not to say that this one's bad because it wasn't creative. I just don't know what you want me to say.
Shadow, you're fine.
was
I'm
good.
just messing with
I
you.
know.
If I want,
I was
if I want actual criticism, if I want actual like criticism stuff, I'm not gonna ask it live on stream with everyone like watching. I'm just messing with you. I will ask in
No,
private later. I will ask in private later. Also, Shadow, get
Yes?
get gerated.
Oh my god. Zerda Fox with the
Wow.
3-viewer raid. Oh woo. Welcome in. Hello. Belrog, you want pie, Shadow? Go ahead and drop a pie on me. Someone you know?